those classes. Felly croeso I chi gyd, a mwynhewch cyfeiriadu yma heddiw eto. A cofiwch bydd na gystadlu hefyd yn y cael am fydd yn eich yn dod, wrth gwrs, ar y dyn merched hynod yma ar waith y siarad.
And good morning, bore da to everybody tuning in this morning. This is Leslie Hillard reporting from the main ring at the Royal Welsh, and I'm here with two colleagues, Mr. John Kirk and Mr. Geraint Evans.
Davis.
Oh, Davis, beg your pardon, I had a nudge in my shoulder. And here we have the first class, the Section A's coming into the ring. And this class is for the Baron Mare geldings. And you'll have to excuse me a minute, I'm still half asleep.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. This is John Kirk, welcoming you along to Llanelwedd, the home of the Royal Welsh Show. There you have a good shot of the Baron Mare just going along the grandstands. This is the Welsh Cob first class of the Baron Mares. This is the junior Baron Mare. For those that are not familiar, they come in the ring, they'll give the first run round. The judge will let them have a first run round, get the crowd going, create a bit of excitement in the ring. Today being traditionally what's known as Cob Day, and you see the grandstand later on in the morning will be packed with people because we're building up now. This is the big day and the big event building up to the George Prince of Wales Cup, which is this afternoon after the stallion classes. Very keen showman there, Adam Smart. So yesterday we had the young stock classes and finishing in with the young stock championship, and they will come, the young stock champion reserve will come back today to compete in the championships today. Roger Davis had a good day yesterday. This is Roger Davis at the Howie Stud, who is our cob judge for 2024. He had a good day yesterday. We had some good classes, and the crowd seemed quite enthusiastic. There's a good shot of Roger there, looking very smart and paying attention. concentrating as always. And now they'll walk round and he'll take a closer look at them to pick his placings. Chemice Evans, the steward. I think Chemice Evans is, seems to be the leading steward here in the cobs. It is, yeah. How many have we got in this class, Leslie? Have you?
I'm very sorry, Roger. I was on the Section 8 page, but I should go
28.
back to it.
28.
Good thing we've got Geraint here.
There's Rhys Davis. This is Geraint's son, actually, so a bit of trivia at home. So you'll find Geraint will be very quiet during this class. He'll be, obviously, he's got great interest in this class, so I don't think he'll have a lot to say during this, in this part. And there was a shot just now of, there we are, that's Dex Davis. He was showing the young stock champion yesterday. Dex is a very good producer of Welsh ponies and cobs and coloureds. He's had a very successful show so far with the coloureds and in the cobs. So,
and the boy can certainly run.
oh yes,
Yes.
yeah. Very good showman and gets the best out of them. And that's what it's all about when you're at the Royal Welsh Show. We all want to get the very best of out of the animals. But you only get a very short time. There's Rhys Davis there. And that is Riddy Ruby Princess. I can't see this young lady's number.
Number 965 is Risted Elizabeth May.
Oh. That's a very old stud there, Risted. There at Mabelsen. This is Sam Cooper. It's one of his own breeding there. It's Ryad, is it? Rye Hill win. That's Freddie Deacon.
Yes, and Freddie's proving to be a very good young showman.
Yes, very young showman. The son of Delin Deacon, who is the granddaughter of the late Mostyn Isaac.
That's correct, yes. And
proving to be as good a showman as his grandfather and great-grandfather.
it's lovely to see when they come through the lines, isn't it? And, you know, the parentage. Another young man.
It's lovely to see we've got a lot of good young handlers coming through our society, and they all seem so keen. That's number 548. Oh, I think that's the wrong number on that one. Sorry, we can't tell you about that one. That's the wrong number.
The barren mare or gelding, 4 to 7 years old.
That is number 978. That looks like Ronnie Solch.
This is Eglosvar Royal Duchess, and it was bred by Elgin Evans.
Elgin Evans,
yeah.
Elgin Evans had success at last year's Royal Welsh.
Who are a family-run business and carry out the majority of their work around Caerphilly.
This is 975, and let me see.
We're very grateful to our sponsors for their contribution.
I know, I just can't pronounce it. Would you? Well, speaker, please do the honours. Is it Hrisaf, I believe? Max Kirsty. I do apologise for not being fluent in our own language. Right, and number 964 is Danaway Serin Telebai.
That's Will Perrins, very keen competitor. I think they're showing his mum and dad's cob there. It's a Trevelyan. Oh, it's a Northwick. Bred by Ernest Gant, a past Royal Welsh judge. Is that Lee Kirkland, is it? Garvey. Lee Garvey, yeah. Does very well with his cobs around the country. This gentleman always brings them out in top form.
Nice to see young ladies running these
Yes,
cobs.
yeah. There's a lot of young ladies now showing cobs.
There are. And this young lady is running Newydd Valkyrie, and the young handler is Kate Wayman.
Newydd would be a Will and Jane Rees there in Brecon, who would have bred that mare.
These mares are just looking stupendous, aren't they?
Oh, looking very well, yeah. Well, this is what you prepare them for.
Yeah.
This event, and a barren mare. Or these are junior barren mares, bear in mind. They've got to look well in themselves. Because bear in mind, some of these are young mares.
And this pony is a Troyforth Welsh Twsog. And the handler again is Tegan, is it? Davis Cook.
Centre of the main ring, where the Welsh cobs are being judged. This morning there are 19.
Well, they've all done their first run. So now our judge, Roger Davis, will
Roger Davis of the Holy Stud down there in Ebbw Vale.
he'll get a little bit closer to him now and have a good look as they're walking round to pick his line up. Now, bearing in mind for the people who are not experienced in showing, he'll pull his line up in, but it doesn't necessarily always stay the same. And being a competitor here at the Royal Welsh, when you're pulled in first, your nerves get more shot.
Yes, they can get the better of you, especially at a show like this. It's electric, the atmosphere here, especially on Cop Day.
Well, you worry that you don't want to be moved from the first spot.
Oh no, there's always that.
And there's always that, you know. It's he'll pull his line up in, but they may not necessarily stay the same. Hopefully they do for all the competitors, but they can change them around.
Yes, well that is it, because it's not judged on what is just seen on the run out, the first run out.
No.
I mean, the confirmation plays 50% as a part,
of course,
as well as a way of going.
He's got to get up to them and have a good look round them.
Yes.
And then make his choices from that.
Mm-hmm.
But he's a very experienced judge, Roger. He's judged all around the place. So it's not as if he has no experience.
Well, I first encountered Roger when in Ebervale, actually, back in the in the 70s, and makes him nearly as old as me.
Well,
yeah. Which is old. But there again, he's got the stamina to stand in that ring, and I take my hat off to him.
Yeah.
He's looking very pensive there.
Well, it's a job that any judge, whatever section they're judging, they take seriously.
Oh, of course, yes.
This is
this is the pinnacle of a Welsh judge's career, isn't it?
Exactly. I'm sure the viewers at home will have their favourites from what they've seen so far, and maybe picking what you like, and that's never a bad thing, to pick what you personally would like. Doesn't mean to say he's right or you're wrong. It's a preference, it's an opinion, and that's what we always want, an opinion.
There we go. Yeah,
now he's pulled his first one in there, and that is
2.
.962, and that is
I shall tell you, I'm nearly on the ball.
That's bred by Dorian Michelle Lloyd, I believe.
Yes, that's right, and I'm going to have a go at it again. A Terthog, Miss Wales.
Yep. And who is she owned by?
Well, it's Freddie Deacon handling it, so I assume it must belong to them then. It doesn't actually say, it just says handler Freddie Davis.
Freddie.
And it was bred by D. Lloyd, as you say. I can remember Freddie Deacon in a pushchair.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not that long ago.
No.
There's Paul Reese Davis in there.
Oh, the stress. And of course the atmosphere gets to the animals as well, so if they do move around, a little bit of an excitement there.
Of course.
We've got Declan Davis from the Gower. They're standing in second place.
This is when the nerves really get going.
And I know you'll think I'm nuts, but I always notice with the cowboys when they're stood in line, they're top of the line, the first thing they head for is the forelock.
Oh,
you
yes,
notice
yeah.
it all?
Yeah. It is.
Oh,
It's,
yes.
we all do it.
Yeah.
Well, he's got a nice line up there, hasn't
Yes. Yes, he has, yes. Of course, new people come into this showing world, and I know all the old faces. A lot of the young ones I don't know.
Oh, no.
It's
It's totally changed then.
it has, yes.
But it's nice to see the young ones taking over.
Well, that's right. Yeah.
And we know that it's in safe hands for the future. And I think that's lovely to see.
Mm-hmm. It's the main thing, isn't it? Keep them going.
That it keeps going. I think there's been some tremendous entries this year, in the classes, across the board.
Well, that's right. And you think of the young man who is in standing at the top of the line. He's fourth generation now, isn't he?
Yeah.
Mm?
See his grandmother, Carol Isa, was a very, very good producer of ridden animals.
Yes, I used to.
And Freddie's mother, Delin, was
That's right.
very good rider.
Yes.
Freddie's grandfather, Elvid, was a brilliant showman, as Elvid's father, Mostyn,
Of course.
was. So it's lovely that there's it continues.
Yes.
So we only assume that this actually belongs to Dorian and Mickey Lloyd, yeah?
Yes, and I do believe.
They bred her, but we haven't got the owner in there. We must have an owner in there. Don't know the name of the owner?
No, unless, of course, it does belong to.
No, it doesn't belong to...
It doesn't belong to Carol.
No.
That's a shame.
No.
Totally relaxed young man they're handling, isn't he?
Yes,
Yes.
Yeah.
She said that was exciting. Little buck.
Beirniad yn fyna, Mr Gareth Price, Prif yn cymryd golwg cyntaf ar y deg sydd wedi dod ger groth. Very good morning to you all, and down in the members part of the ring, we have welcomed the first class of the morning in the section Bs. And our judge here today is Mr Gareth Price of the Lithuanian Stud in Brecon. He's now having a look at the 10 yearling colts that have come forward for the first class this morning, and we're very, very thankful to the sponsors of this class.
Declan there.
And class 35 and class 36 and the ISIS Limited. Felly diolch yn fawr iawn i noddwyr yn fy hyn yn yr adran by, sef gwmni yn yr ISIS Limited. Diolch yn fawr iawn i chi.
And what mare's this? Is number 983 with Adam Smart.
This is a Sylwebaeth fashion, and Lowry and Alison Walters. And it is being shown today by Di Williams.
Di Williams might be producing it for him, but Adam Smart is showing it for him.
Right.
The Walters family, Martin is Chair of Finance of the Welsh Pony and Cob Society.
Right.
And they've bred some lovely cobs.
Oh, a little blip there. Yes. Maybe she trod on something. She looked slightly unsound when she started off, but she doesn't look happy.
Bird's eye view there. Camera's gone right in now, and you're seeing as much as the judge is seeing now.
Yes. This is Reedy's Ruby Princess, and I'm sat next to the breeder.
And how old's this mare? 7. So this is her last year as a junior mare. Young mare there with a future ahead of her. Reese was showing yesterday in the Section C's, had success, winning with a yearling filly yesterday in the Section C classes. Back today in the Cobs.
Must be wonderful for you, Geraint, to sit here and watch your offsprings, your son and the pony you bred.
It's every breeder's dream, isn't it? You know, to have animals worthy of coming to the Royal Welsh, and obviously winning in the Royal Welsh.
Winning is the pinnacle, of course, but I've always been happy just to go home with that card.
Oh yeah, I think everyone.
It doesn't matter what colour to me.
No. We're over into the A's again now. And what class is this?
This is a Salbrook Summer Song, owned by Callum Piper. It's the junior Baron mare.
Another big class of Welsh mountain ponies here. And who is the judge?
Rhidian Davies from Aberystwyth.
Had a busy day yesterday, had some big classes yesterday.
The mountain ponies are very well supported.
I can't see the number of this young lady.
Rhidian works at the National Library of Wales in Aberystwyth, and he and his brother Rodri are very keen breeders of mountain ponies and have had a lot of success over the years.
2-2-1.
Sophie Wilcock with Hope Quintessa. Bred by John and Linda Harris from Llandailo.
Yeah, the Hope stud breed some nice ponies.
Yes, they do.
This is a Duke Seal pony, I believe.
Yes, this is Duke Hill Petra.
Yeah,
And was bred by Joanne Shields.
Yeah. Shields, Joanne and Kathy breed some lovely ponies.
Yes.
Have bred that we've had major success with their ponies, and always bring something nice along to the Royal Welsh Show. This is 1-9.
One nine three. Or this is Kenneth Fowler, a hummingbird, and she's bred by Tracy Hook from Abergavenny.
Yes.
Nice to see a different colour than grey.
Yes. Yeah. Tracy Hook is also a member of the Welsh Pony and Cob Society Council. Does this belong to Tracy, or she just bred it?
Yeah, it belongs to Tracy. It's by Volan Humdinger. Betty French stallion.
It's nice to see there's such diverse colours in the mountain ponies. The grey is very dominant in the Welsh mountain pony colour, but there's lots of other colours as well. And this judge is obviously, he's not no special preference to colour, because we see yesterday's young stock was a chestnut.
This is Knowlton Silver, owned by Dennis Nichols.
This is a big class of Section 8.
It is, yes.
The 45 entered, and most of them are here.
Well, yeah.
Which is good to see, because sometimes you get good entries on paper and they don't turn up. But a lot have turned up today.
Yes, so the judge has got his hands full now, hasn't he? With it,
in a class of this size. And bear in mind, a lot of these ponies in these classes show lots of shows around the country and have success in their own right. At all major shows around the country, and then they come together here for the big event.
And this pony is Clanmill Lady Solaris, and
owned by Petula Collar.
188.
Friarly Super Susanna, owned by Laura Foal. Bred by Anne Jones.
Another very good breeder, Anne Jones.
Mm-hmm.
Bred some lovely ponies.
This is by Glencoch Kinkai. The Friarly Super Sue.
Another well-known stud, Glencoch, for their ponies and cobs. Always bring them out in top form at the sows as well. Very popular. And turned out to perfection.
See our head steward in the ring, Mr. Edwin Potter.
Yes,
Yeah.
another
Keeping everything
council
organised.
member of the Welsh Pony and Cob Society, and does a lot of stewarding here at the Royal Welsh.
Right.
This is Mason Whittle with Heathergate Daisy Nook.
So you see, Mason was helping his sister yesterday at the with the cobs. Another keen young showman, competed in young handlers classes.
This mare is by Talgarth Lucan, bred by Adrian Jenkins in Ammerford.
Yn anol o Prif mae dosbarth beth yn cael ei arian yn y ring. The center of the main ring, the Welsh Colt class. Ages 6 to 3, 4 to 8-year-old, 7-year-old mares.
217.
This is Westfield Harlequin, and she's bred by Debbie Barr.
Owned by
Debbie.
Sophie Trenoworth, shown by Elia Hogan.
Moved away now, onto the section B's. Sam Morsley produces a lot of ponies for people.
Commercial and personal insurance risk. It was established in 1998 by founder and managing director Roland Williams. Greenland is proud to have established
382.
within the agriculture and business
Waxwing Vision,
for offering market-leading policies.
owned by Helen Dohan and shown by Sam Austin.
And of course, Helen Dowan, a prolific breeder in Australia.
And bred at up there in Scotland by Tom Bess and David Blair. Bred some lovely ponies over the years, and shown always here at the Royal Welsh showing, and has had great success at the Royal Welsh over the years.
Mm-hmm. Be nice. I'm not sure, but it'd be nice if Helen is there in the audience in the grandstand watching. I know she came over last year. It'd be nice if she were here again this year. A lot of the Australians do come over to support their ponies. There are quite a few produced over here. This is Kate Williams standing out now. Kate, a Cardiff girl. I can't see her number to give you the name of the pony.
That's her sister Alex.
Alex, is it? Oh,
Yeah.
beg your pardon.
Ringside Frenzy by Paddock Valentine.
Oh, there we go.
I think they've all given their individual shows here, haven't they?
By the look at
Could
it,
think,
while they're,
yes.
He's having Gareth Price having
they're
a final
walking them
look.
out, he's having
Oh,
another
yeah.
look.
Mm-hmm.
Gareth Price is the judge, experienced judge here. Gareth is from Brecon.
Oh,
There we are.
There we go. Well, goes
First
to
one there,
Alex.
Williams there. Ringside, again, bring their ponies out in top form. Tremendous producers. And they do very well in the ridden classes as well.
What's that?
Some nice ponies there in his lineup.
Third pony I know is Brynhoelog Tiger Roll. That has done very well in showing this year. I can't see the number or the second.
There's Paul Radcliffe there, number 391.
With ringside legato. So ringside first and second.
Second?
Yeah.
Wow. I'd say that's the Brynhoeligs that's standing in third place. Well, how exciting is that to get first, first and second?
Second, yeah.
Oh, brilliant.
From the same stud.
Good, yes.
Paul Radcliffe there, from up in Blackpool. Paul and Lisa have some lovely ponies.
Mm-hmm.
I think they'll be pleased with their results here today.
Mm.
Wel, yma Prif Gylch, mae gen ni canlyniad cyntaf y bore. Here in the main ring, we have our first result of the day, and that's come from the section B ring. And the first class there was class number 33, the yearling colt class, page 180 of your catalogues. And the winner there was number 395, Alex Williams and Ringside Firenze. In second was number 391, Paul Radcliffe with Ringside Legato. In third was number 381, Victoria Andrew and Brynhoelog Tiger Roll.
See the grandstand there is filling up quietly.
Yes, do I see Gary LeBrock there from Australia? Yes, looking at his profile.
There's Alex, mum and dad.
Yes.
Very proud parents there.
Yeah.
Great supporters.
Julie Langdon from the... I'm having a dizzy moment, I really am. Paul Linksbury stud.
Linksbury.
Oh my goodness.
I'm sure you'll see them showing here today.
Yes,
in the B
sure.
classes.
Yes.
Great supporters of the Welsh section Bs.
That's right.
Linksbury, and bred some lovely ponies.
Yes, and I've got to be honest, I've used their stallion and had great success.
Yeah. And bring them out in top form.
First was 395.
There we are, Alex going to be interviewed now.
Was 391. Third, 381.
Sure should be chuffed with that result.
Yeah. Talking to Hannah Parr there.
387 and 6392.
There's Kate and Richard in the background, sister and brother-in-law.
That's lovely to win.
That's not Richard, that's her partner.
Right. But the first class of the Section B's held today, and then to go and win it, absolutely marvellous.
Lovely, yeah. Still, that's the day off well.
Mm. Back to the Section D ring now.
So we're drawing to a conclusion. It's the last few giving their show by the looks of things. Going through this class. There's Roger having a final walk up and down and a look round. See whether he wants to change anything over at this point. He may send them out again to have a final walk round, or he may change a few places, or may not change a few places as they stand in the lineup. Some judges will walk them all out again, and if he's going to change anything, he might be happy and leave everything as they are. I think he's pointing to looks like he's going to have a possible change around. He's pointing there.
And this, as an exhibitor, is when your heart is in your mouth.
Of course.
Do I stay? Do I go?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe he's just moving something up from the line. Yeah, further down the line.
Round.
Yeah.
It's always nice to go up.
Oh, I should say. But I think he was in the top bunch anyway, by the looks of things.
I think he's moved him up one or two places.
Yeah. First two at the moment, still standing the same. Young Freddie Deacon and then Declan Davis, is it?
Yes, Declan is second. No, that's it. He's made his
Oh,
decision.
well. Well done then, Freddie Deacon. Oh, there we go. Hope your granddad or your great-granddad are looking down on you.
Yes.
Wonderful.
I'm sure the owners will be very happy with what Freddie's done there for them there. Shown the animal very well indeed.
And the result of class number 86 is as follows. And we're thankful to Greenland's Endurance for sponsoring this class. And the winner goes to number 962 Newcastle, owned by H. Chiverton with Tertho Miss Wales. In second place is number 978. The other side of the page, and 978 is owned by P&C Robinson with Edmund Park of Royal Duchess. And in third is 983.
Well done, young man.
983 owned by Laurie and Alison Waters of the Solway with Solway Passion. In fourth is 966. And 966 is owned by Heath Davis of the Heath of the Easter with Heath the Ruby Princess. In fifth is 964, owned by Brooke Davis with Dunaway Seren Teledi. And in sixth, 959. 959 is owned by Charla Fraser with Dunaway Charla. Congratulations on your success. And the winner being number 962. In second, 978. In third, 983. In fourth, 966. In fifth, 964. And in sixth, 959.
Sarah Page with Floria Choiser. I believe she's on top, is she? Yeah. Just moving a few around.
There's the senior Baron mares coming into the copper. You can hear the crowd.
Welcome classes move on to class number 87.
Jonathan Hill,
Alan Mayer, 8 years old and over. And this
very
is a very
keen
strong class also.
competitor.
It's a great
That is what
event here this year. The numbers are very extremely high.
Michael Cobley in second place.
205 is on top.
Sarah Page on top. Michael Cobley shown for his father, Chris second. Olivia Thomas third.
Nice class of mares there.
And our judge again for the Section 8, just to let people at home know, is Mr. Ridian Davis of the Pringwenel stud in Ceredigion.
That's Hope Priscilla, shown by Olivia's mother, Jo.
And we have some results.
Olivia is in the cobbling,
60,
showing
which is the
one of the
Welsh
nicer building
Mountain
mares.
ponies, the Ballet mare,
And
Gelding,
Hope
4 to 7 years old.
stud
And in
again,
first place this
breed some
morning,
lovely
we
ponies.
have exhibit number 205. And that's Sarah Page with Florite Choicer. Second prize going to exhibit 185. And that's Christopher Cobley with Trovell Twilight. Third prize going to exhibit 216. And that's Olivia Thomas with Hope Priscilla. Fourth prize this morning goes to exhibit 189. And that's Laura Forlis with Briley Super Susanna. Fifth prize this morning going to exhibit 221. And that's Sophie Wilcock with Hope Quintessa. Sixth prize this morning going to exhibit 222, and that's Marie Williams with Idyllic Glitz. Felly, llongyfarchiadau mawr iawn i chi. Many congratulations to you. The sponsor for the section.
It's a lovely class to win.
Yes, I should say.
Very strong class.
In the ring, presenting the rosettes with the judge. Felly, diolch yn fawr iawn i chi. Thank you very much to you.
45
James Construction.
entries in that
for your
class.
sponsorship.
Yeah.
And the senior bar and
Felly, llongyfarchiadau
the
mawr
mountain ponies has 33 entries. It's sad in a way that there's so many good mares, Baron.
Yeah. There's seems to be a lot of people keep the mares barren now.
Well, yes, but you must remember they got a job as well, and they're making wonderful children's ponies. Well, not only that, the smaller adults ride them as well in the show ring.
Yeah.
And of course, the pinnacle again from them is the getting to the Horse of the Year show, and in the ridden classes, and again to the London Horse Show, which I think is a replacement for what used to be Olympia. So
Wednesday is Welsh Cobs Day.
Yeah, it's important that our ponies and cobs do a variety of jobs, not just for running round the ring.
Well, that's right. You know, the four sections, and the Welsh Carpets, of course. You know, they make wonderful ridden ponies as well. and show hunter ponies.
Yeah.
So there's a job for them all.
Yeah, we can't forget the
No, I mean,
the Welsh parkbreds. They're an important part of our society.
well, that's it. I mean, look at that lovely mare. That's a shop window. If somebody wanted that as a ridden pony.
Oh,
And,
it's got a front.
It's got it all, hasn't it?
Exactly.
Yeah.
She's going to go and hopefully she will have a career apart from breeding.
Well, this is it. They can do both.
But I think it's very important that the breeders are noted, because it is the breeders that are producing these animals, and sometimes the breeder does get overlooked.
Oh, yes, I quite agree with you there.
This is Sean Rees, Horeb stud.
Great, a lot of history in this young man's family. His father, Roderick Rees, his grandfather, John Roderick Rees, and his great-great-grandfather, David Rees, very famous for the Welsh cob stallion Brenin Gwalior, whose line they still go back to today.
Sean's great-grandfather, David Rees, kept the cobs going in the years of the Depression when not many people wanted cobs.
Yes. So the days of the travelling stallions.
Yes.
And we always must remember those people, because it is those people that laid down the foundations for us in the Welsh cob world. And they must never be forgotten for what they've done. If it wasn't for those, these rings wouldn't have the amount of animals in the ring today, would they?
No.
I would imagine that the cobs today are far different from cobs of yesteryear.
Oh, for sure, yeah. And listen, it all boils down to preference as well. You know, we've all got our different likes and dislikes, and that's a good thing anyway. You'll notice that there's geldings competing in these classes.
Yeah.
This is a Baron Mare or gelding class.
There are separate classes for geldings as well.
The gelding classes here are tremendously supported.
Yes, well supported.
Yes, we were watching them last night, the gelding classes.
This is,
and the cops were
Mathfred Maggie May. Owned by Charlie and his son Matty Atter.
Yes, we haven't seen them showing for a couple of years now. It's nice to see them back in the ring showing. Always bring something.
She was out of the lovely mare Danoe Rosa.
Yes, lovely mare.
Sister of Catherine Rose. And this one here is
This is
Gylch Dante by Treforest Marble Mai. Owned by Alexander Walker. Davada Amber Prince, owned by Sally Ann Bulow.
just mentioned as well that 43 entered in this class.
Jake Thomas, isn't it? Yep. Very keen showman is Jake.
Hilgarth Arian Brennan, owned by Caitlin Stevens.
Another gelding. There's quite a few geldings in this class.
Reed Island Morning U Diamond, owned by Cheyenne Scattergood. Watling May Queen, owned by Ralph Shepherd and shown by Richard Burge.
That's Nobby Shepherd, that, isn't it?
Well, he's yet under Ralph Shepherd.
Oh.
Foul Morning Surprise, bred by Robert Manship, owned by Samantha Hughes.
Right, it's Declan again. Can't see his numbers to find out what he's handling. Right, 999 I believe the number was there, so it was, I'll leave that to you, Geraint, because it's a nice long Welsh word, 999. Oh, beg your pardon, got it wrong. This is 999.
Gelli Ben Uchel Ebony, owned by J. Thomas.
Just in case, be prepared. That's the message if you're thinking of coming to.
This is Phoebe Prater. Another very keen young show person.
That's Ren Cullen Martini by Ren. Gareth Coomer. It's a very nice class of mares.
Yeah, yeah.
Caffrey's Eleanor, owned by Laura and Matthew Russell. Maes Manach Dion. Run off the Goddess. Shown by David Jones. Yeah. She was champion in Aberystwyth show.
They're always listen, front half from Goy, as they're known, always bring their animals out in absolute top form.
Missed that young man's number, unfortunately.
Maes Manach Rhapsody, owned by Elizabeth Parnell. Penfrith Golden Duchess, owned by Ellie Morris, bred by Tommy Florence by Gwen Llambossi, out of Ronnath Golden Model. It's Olivia Thomas, showing my civilian Emma.
Keen young lady there, showing the mare off to the best of form. It's lovely to see. There's a lot of young ladies in here showing.
Yeah, it's nice to see them showing, Cobb.
Yeah, yeah.
It used to be a male domain showing Welsh
Yeah,
Cobbs.
no,
It's
not
nice to
today.
see, ladies.
Not today. The ladies seem to be overtaking. Girl power.
That's it, and why not?
So we expect to see you running a Cobb next year, Leslie.
Oh, yes. I think if they had a slope, a concrete slope, and I had casters on my feet, I'd be all right.
You'd be away.
Yes.
We're getting training now ready for next year.
Yes. Mind you, I did leg it around that ring in the old days with my bee, and he could move with my old stallion, yeah.
I would imagine it's very difficult to judge this class because there are a lot of nice animals in it.
They are.
There's some nice animals in this class, some different ones. I think he can make a line up.
Oh, it should be a very nice front row.
Yeah, he should have a good front row here. Just from...
There's a bit of depth to this class.
Yes, there is. And when you look through them, I think we've got a little bit of experience between us. I think we can pick out, I think, a line of what I think he's going to go for.
I know that gentleman's face. Can you...
It could be two chestnuts and the 1-2.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what it's going to be. That's Matthew just walk round there.
Smart Yachtel. I think could be between...
I think it'd be
Charlie
Frongoy
and Frongoy.
Yeah, I think it'd be Frong. That's what I think it'd be between those two mares.
I think this mare will be in the shake-up as well.
Yeah.
A dun mare.
And the horror mare won't be that far. I think he might should be matching up similar to what, if he does go for, he may not, he may surprise us and go completely different, who knows, but at this point looking for from what we've seen in there and the types of animals,
over in the section B ring, we'd like to thank our sponsors.
In Welsh they say here yw pob aros. Every weight is a long way.
yeah,
People walking around is a long way.
yeah, it's a long way,
Before he
yeah,
starts pulling in.
yeah.
And they specialise in wills, conveyancing and agricultural law. They've got offices in Gylch, Wells and Blackburn. The firm has a long history of providing legal services to clients in Mid-Wales and surrounding areas. H1 Vaughan and Company is very proud to sponsor
James, the
Welsh
chief steward in the ring, is walking over to Roger. So I think Roger's ready to start pulling them in. You see his stick being pointed. Will it be?
Felly diolch fawr iawn I Norwyr. So ni hefyd yn licio croesawu yn swyddogol beirniad heddiw, sef Mr Gareth Price o Brydfa Little Well. I'd also like to formally welcome our judge in the section B today,
Roger.
Mr Gareth Price.
Roger's looking very serious there.
Yes,
Mr Price is known for breeding
got to concentrate quite hard to play
Yeah.
a class like this.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very big class. Not like our local show, is it? With, you know, although you get good entries with the cobs, you don't get them classed
Sadly,
quite. But
Leslie, local shows have gone back, haven't they?
unfortunately, yes. Unfortunately.
But he's got some nice animals in here to choose from.
See, that's the trouble, isn't it? You spoil for choice.
Yeah.
During the last decade. Felly, croeso mawr i Mr Gareth Price o Bydwan Llywelyn, a very warm welcome to Mr Gareth Price of the Llywelynster, who's judging the Section Bs, and of course the young start classes today, and he'll be back tomorrow to do the senior classes and to judge the overall champion.
Mathred Maggie Mays in
Yeah.
on top.
Front half, second.
Yeah.
Oh, they're done.
There we are.
Yes. We thought they're done.
Bren Callan Mare in third.
Welcome back to the Royal Welsh Showground and Chanel. And it's welcome back also to Gerald Lewis.
I think he's got a nice line up there of mares.
Yes, very feminine, isn't she?
Yeah,
That one
yeah.
on top. Yeah,
Nice,
yeah.
nice mares.
And
You
that-
can't, you know, it's at this point, it's his, you know, he's the judge. Roger is his preference. We're back now onto the Section A's. This is obviously the second class.
Right. 248.
This is Catherine Owen with Crumpwell Blue Lucy. The blue line has been prolific for the Crumpwell stud.
Another stud producing lovely ponies. You know, Crumpwell, always see something nice from them, didn't you?
Yeah, we went on a stud visit there a few years ago. There had some lovely animals, all very typey, all very similar.
Yeah. Doesn't seem to be such a big class, this class.
This is when Derris Roswenna, and she is bred by D.W. Thomas and it's been handled by Olivia Thomas.
This is Poppy Jenkinson with Duke's Hill Piquant, led by Kathy and Joanne Shield.
And this little mare has been very successful in the past. I recognise
Donati with Milwas Loopy Loo by Kylan Callan, of course, was champion here. Kylan on both sides, Callan out of Kylan Lily.
Yes, it's nice to see the Kylon breeding in these ponies still coming through with David taking over from his late father, Dr. Wynne Davis.
Just to remind everyone that's maybe tuned in and might not have got up as early as everybody else, my name is John Kirk and I'm here in the company of Leslie Hilliard and Geraint Davis, and we are your three commentators here today at the Royal Welsh Show here in Llanelwedd. We're pounding in now onto the second class of Welsh Cob Baron mares, the senior mares, and Mr. Roger Davis has pulled in his line. He's had a walk up and down, and now they'll come out to do their individuals, so where we can have a look at them. And there's Matty and Charlie Attrell's mare there.
Mathfred Maggie May by Rogida Stormy Tempest, who was youngstock champion here and also won the stallion class on 2 occasions. Out of the beautiful mare Danavi Rosa, I think she won on 2 occasions as well, John.
Yes, she did. It was a lovely mare, and obviously a mate in it has worked out perfectly, producing this mare here. And it's I don't think they've rushed this out at all in the young stock classes or anything like that, and they've kept her on nicely.
She's 8 years old.
Yeah. And it's nice really, because like showing young stock is lovely to educate them, providing they're not pushed. And I don't think this mare has been shown extensively or anything like that.
I can't remember being shown.
I can't remember her at all being out. And they brought her out fresh.
She's got a bit of a following in the crowd.
Yes.
Well, they usually do have a great following of support. And always, their animals always give a good show.
Yep. This is Bronnath the Goddess by Gylch Glyndŵr, and out of the beautiful mare Bronnath Supermodel, who won the Prince of Wales here.
I think was this not a foal on her when she was shown here one year?
Could be, John. Could be. Bronnath Supermodels, mother was one of the best cob mares ever.
Yeah. I think this mare
Come
here,
back into the show ring this year after being shown as a yearling.
yeah,
So she had a nice break from the show ring.
again, not overshown or extensively shown. She was champion Aberystwyth, as we said earlier on. But very tough competitors.
They always turn their horses out to perfection.
110%. And
when you see an animal coming from the Bronner stud, you know it's going to be turned out tip-top.
well, they're never bringing a water pistol to a gunfight, are they?
Right there, John.
There's Phoebe Prater. Very capable young show person. Shows their animals lovely. She's had great success with a Welsh mountain pony. And I've noted recently she's moved up into the cobs and doing a great job with the cobs that they're showing. And Cullen are great supporters of the breed. David Carroll Prater and the family, and bring their animals out in good form.
This mare's out of Cloygan Cameo. I don't know if the right numbers on this animal, because shown by Sean Rees,
Yes.
but the number on his back is a yearling filly owned by John Vercottran.
Oh no, he's got the wrong number on, obviously. Yeah. This is Sean showing their own mare.
Yeah.
Well, I would have thought it was one of their mares. Isn't it? Have they got anything? You haven't got Reese in there? Oh, we obviously can't tell by that. This mare's been brought out in good form as well.
Yes. She was sold to Joe and Tony Lee when Hayden retired from keeping horses. His daughter Joe, her granddaughter Olivia bought the mare back.
Oh, good. Lovely.
They were tremendous success with her.
Yeah, it's a nice little mare.
In
Yeah.
all fairness, they go to shows week in, week out.
Yeah, they do. And this mare is always brought out looking tremendous, isn't she?
She's given a good show with Olivia.
Yeah. Yeah. This mare always does put up a show, though, doesn't she? I don't know what one. I can't see the number on this one. This is 102, 1024.
This is Wermouth and Catrin by Cledlin to us of my with Rye Hope Melody.
Very keen showman is Jake.
We were watching the Baron Mare class. It's a senior class of Baron Mares and Geldings, 8-year-old and over. And our judge here today is Mr. Roger Davis of the Huey stud.
991.
Anne-Marie Chester with Pensowell, Miss Middleton by Victoria Montgomery. Anne-Marie does very well in the written classes.
We're back to the section B ring now, and if I'm not mistaken, that's Mr. Richard Miller standing at the top of the line there at the moment, and the judge is Mr. Gareth Price.
So what class is this of section B's?
This is the yearling filly class.
Yearling fillies.
And if I can find the page again, going back and forth through this catalogue, it's a rather large class.
And it looks a big class, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
It's nice to see the bees having big classes.
Yes.
As on top there is Henny Half, I believe.
That's
Richard
correct,
Miller.
yes.
Again, always bring something to the table.
Oh, yes. Yes, in all fairness.
Yeah, always lovely ponies turned out to perfection.
I think this one could be owned by Wendy Trimble. Henyath in the Mood.
All right.
Was it 1020? Was it? Oh,
I see Sue Easton there from the Gigman stud down in Cowbridge in South Wales.
It's a nice class of yearling fillies.
oh yeah, very good class.
Yes, there were 26 entered in this filly class. So
Good.
looks like most of them come forward.
Yeah, it looks a very big class, doesn't
Yes.
it? So I should think there's a good amount of them forward.
Yes.
Sheep,
Gareth concentrating there, looking see if he's going to move anything around.
Got day 3 here at Channel Lake. And we're heading to the sheep ring, so we'll rejoin Geraldine.
Looking back up now to his front line. Nice day for showing today, not too hot.
Just giving the top three another look over.
Have a change round by the look of things.
Oh, wow. That's what we're going to do.
I thought you said so. Yeah, they're walking on.
Off. Yeah.
I think you may have a change round here. Maybe with a couple of places, maybe with one.
Which filly is second, Leslie?
Ouch.
I know that's
No,
Mike Harry's third.
I think it was Rachel Penny Precious. I could be wrong though. Oh no, that's Lethal Mead down the line, so I am wrong.
Mike and Sue Harries from Bill Wells here. They have a lot of Henny Half bred ponies.
The first and second are back in.
No, he's yeah. Is it the first and second back in?
It's Richard, yes.
I think the third is back in. Yeah.
And the
I think the second. No, the third's been moved up to second. Yeah. Yeah. I thought he was going to swap them round.
yeah. And that's a Castlemead, Eliza
Yeah.
Doolittle, then in coming to
Yeah.
second place.
Yeah. And I think that's Henny Half bred, isn't it?
Yes. Yes, it's by Woodwin, Henny Half
Yeah.
Woodwin, and out of Ross and Doughty.
Yeah. Mike and Sue had great success with Section A's as well, but they've gone into the B's.
Do they still keep ears, John?
They don't breed A's anymore. They just breed the B's. They've gone into them, and they've had some good successes with the B's so far. And good for them. And obviously they bring their ponies out in top form when they're getting the results. This is a nice class to be in the cards at, isn't it?
14 classes and B's been high quality.
I think that'll make a lovely mare, the filly that's second.
Yeah.
Well, they all make lovely mares, but I particularly like that one.
And I believe that the one on top belongs to Wendy Trimble, who are from Australia, from the Tour of Vale stud.
Oh, that is nice.
Yes, it's Henny Half in the Moon. And
By Tour of Ale Houston.
which is a stallion, obviously. And it's shown by Mr. Richard Miller.
Fourth prize going to exhibit 254. Brian and Jennifer Thomas and Drew with Pennet Barbie Doll. Fifth prize going to exhibit 228.
And third, Gareth Roberts
And
with
that's
Phil Ben's Rosetta.
with Trevor
Sayarayath.
And sixth prize this morning going to exhibit 230. And that's Bethan.
And of course, I don't know whether you know, boys, but Richard did his apprenticeship with Anne Wheatcroft, the Synodon Welsh Cobstead, many years ago.
Yes, remember that very well.
First prize to exhibit 248. Second prize to 253. Third prize to
A very clever lady with horses
Yes.
was Anne Wheatcroft. When I say horses,
fifth prize to 228. And
with everything, horses, cobs, ponies, a very good horsewoman was Anne Wheatcroft.
Following this class we have class 18, which will be the blue
She won the Royal Welsh 60 years ago with Llanna Brunel.
That's it, Bromell, yeah.
There we go. Were you around then, Gary?
No.
I wasn't.
I probably was.
I wouldn't have owned up to that, Geraint, if I'd have been you. I'd have said I'd heard about her.
He beat Pentraeth when Comet, which was a turn up for the books.
Yeah, that was no mean feat in those days.
Pentraeth when Comet won the Thomas Brightly here on 5 occasions.
Wow, that's took some doing, isn't it?
In those days was judged by
Yeah.
popular
Yeah.
And also he's one of the greatest stock getters
Yeah.
of all time.
And we have a result from the second class of the day.
You can, for the viewers at home, you can see that the now as everything's building now in the rings, getting busier around the rings.
Yeah.
It's getting busier in the rings. You see the atmosphere building quietly as we're going through the classes. It's all going rather swimmingly at the moment.
There we go. Best foot forward, Rich.
That's it, Richard. Where you going?
Or if this is this being televised, I'll let the world know. Wife know I always call him "Oh Lush One." So.
So show your appreciation there over in the section B on the back side of the main ring to the winner of the yearling winner class, Kenya in the Moon.
That's lovely for Wendy Trimble, and I believe she's over. So.
And thank you very much to Mr. David Lloyd on behalf of Paige Vaughan, who was in the ring there. Very kind sponsors of that class, the yearling video gelding class in the section B. So for you, Matthew McCaffrey, we're on page 181. First 420, second 410, third 415, fourth 404.
That's a nice filly and not taking nothing away from the winner. I think the second one will make a lovely mare.
She will. I think the lineup is complete, isn't it? In the ears.
In the eyes, yeah.
Yeah. Final look.
Final look. And his final walk round.
Is it Crumple on top?
Yes,
still
Crumple, yes.
Crumple, yes. Mm-hmm.
Yes, he's about to give the rosettes out. And we have a win there.
Second place,
I believe
Arad Betty.
There we are, Poppy there, just receiving her third rosette from Bill Wells. Poppy Jenkinson. As I said earlier on, the pony's had some success.
It's nice to see a bay winning in the section here.
Yeah.
Predominantly grey.
Grey, that's right.
Yeah, so it is, yeah. And
Crumpwell Blue Lucy by the horse Crumpwell Lewis, who won here a few years ago.
yeah, yeah.
Well, that
Lovely
smile
little
says
mare.
it all.
Yeah, so it does,
doesn't
yeah.
it?
And it's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
We
well
all
done.
know the feeling,
Mm.
and it's lovely.
I'm sure Kathleen's father Evan will be over the moon.
Oh, I'll be over the moon, yeah. You see, that's the scaled down version of a cob, isn't it?
Yeah. And that's how they should be. Go up and...
Nice pony. Nice pony.
I'm a bit partial to bees.
Yes, yeah. Listen, I know that.
Well, there's 2 bays in the top line. And,
Yeah.
But what we can see anyway.
I'm not. We've all got preferences. I'm not a colour person myself. I like anything.
That's it, as they say.
A good horse is never a bad colour.
That's right.
I like anything if it's nice, and she is a nice one, whatever colour she is, isn't she? It's nice when studs get the honours they deserve, isn't it? Like, you know, they've done a lot Crumpwell for the Welsh mountain ponies. It's nice that they're getting to the results that deserve.
And on that, you could
The
skate.
mare, and the mare's quite sharp, isn't she?
Yeah. She's on the ball, isn't she? Nice photograph with the judge there.
Isn't it?
And the sponsors.
Very nice.
And the judge again, just to let the viewers at home know, is Mr. Oridian Davis of Bryn Gwentley Stud Ceredigion. Am I saying that right, Geraint?
Yeah, not too bad.
Not too bad, is it, for a Cardiff?
There she has her lap of honour,
The
with a
mare-
smile on her face.
The
Look at
mare's
that.
giving a good show.
Yeah.
Oh, Fiona.
There's Fiona.
Ledbetter.
Yes.
Yeah, from the Thornbury Stud. And Sean, her friends.
See the grandstands filling up quietly.
They're all booking his seats for the afternoon.
For the
class.
big event, that's right.
There we go. Rich, never short for words. No. Give him a good interview, I expect, in there.
The next class of bees isn't very well attended. There's only 8 entered. 2-year-old colt, which is coming in now. These.
They should be going through the cobs as well now. And hopefully we'll be going back onto that to
It should be coming to the end.
the end, yeah, to get a result. They're the last, was it 5 or 6 there? It's 1016.
Liam, morning, you diamond.
Comes bred from Tom Shoes in Anglesey. So we've got the last 4 to go now after this one. See if they're individuals. At this point, it's very much hurried along, isn't it? Like they're out. It's not. They sort of seem to walk past the judge, and then they don't stand in front of the judge.
No.
These later ones,
Mm-hmm.
which is, I understand with the time element.
That's right, yes.
Sometimes you
It's-
could miss something.
Yes, this is it.
I'm not saying they do, but it's possible.
Yes.
But I also understand that they're pushing for time. And I think quietly over the last few years the classes are getting a little bit better. I think we've it seems to be gaining a bit of popularity again, and hopefully this continues on,
Yeah.
in all the sections, I mean.
No, that's right, yes. There we go. Yes, it is a bit of a shame they don't have time to, stand up in front of the church.
believe that's the last one.
That's the last one, yeah. Yeah, they've pulled them forward now. Now for the moment of truth. Roger has a great deal of experience in this game. He's been in it a long time. A tremendous competitor. Roger, he's had great successes and a very good competitor. Not only at big shows, he'll do the small shows as well. Always bringing something along and supporting local shows as well. He's been a tremendous supporter of the breed.
And where Roger lives, up in the Gwent Valley, they do have some lovely shows, and and they all come out.
Well, if you can win up there, you can win anywhere.
Yes, and they breed some lovely cops up there too. Yes.
You know, I always said that.
It's not uncommon for Roger to do 2 shows in a day.
Oh no, definitely not. He's having a move about down there. Is he going to move any of his front line now?
It's easier moving them with the back.
Yeah, that's right.
So you leave the hardest job.
Yeah. It's much easier to move them from the back than the front.
I can see that Mr. Roland Williams is inside the ring, ready to present the awards.
Stand up, boy.
It's not over.
No.
He's sending them out.
Right. I think just sending out the front line.
Yeah.
It's already sorted out the back.
Yes. Yes. I saw my neighbours come forward then. This is nail biting, isn't it?
Oh, definitely, yeah. For a competitor,
Yeah.
very nail biting. He may move 1 or 2 about. I don't know. I think he might move something around, being that he sent them out.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
put them back.
Yep, there we go. Well done, young man.
And here we are in the main ring, there's a loose horse. One of the skippies from the centre of the ring.
Oh, right, so he has found something further down the line.
I thought he was going to be honest with you, she stopped and looked at her. Thought he was going to have a change round.
My civilian Emma's gone up.
Yeah, she has gone up. I thought she was going to do that. Well, we stopped and looked.
Brilliant. Great horse management. Well done.
Nice line up.
Yes.
Nice line up.
Honour to be in that front line, isn't it?
It's very easy for us on the outside. He's in there.
Yeah.
You know, to say what anything, you know, he's in there, he's got the bird's eye view. We have a bird's eye view sitting here as commentators, but he's in there up close and personal.
Personal, that's right.
But that's a lovely mare.
Yes.
And a nice family and tremendous supporters.
Oh,
so, you know, Charlie and his son, yeah.
As you can see, Mr. Roland Williams of
that's the-
Insurance is making his way to present the rosettes as we
Try and get all the numbers out.
in the centre of the ring with the Welsh Colt section. And Mr. Roland Williams for Insurance, Greenlands. And five rosettes allan ar hyn o bryd. A fe fewn i'r canlyniad dwy'r i chi yn iawn i nôl ni yn y tŵr yma.
Yeah, taking nothing away from the other mares, the deserved win, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And congratulations goes to number 986 on winning this wonderful class of Baron mares. And 986 is owned by Sia and M. Atro with Machred Maggie May. In second place goes to 1004. The 1004 is owned by the Jones family of Bronarth with Bronarth the Goddess. In third is 1001, and 1001 is owned by Joe and Hayden Hudson with My Spelling Emma. In fourth, 1012, owned by Sea Prater with Hen Cullen Martini. In fifth is 1024. 1024 is over the page, and 1024 is owned by Stud Chalfont with Glenathan Catrin, and in sixth is number 999.
Very happy Matty there.
999 is owned by Matthew Howell of the Dublin Collins, Stud with Dublin Collins, Celtic Princess. Some of the caddies were showing here. The Stud and her goal of the Sigma team, and can you hear he now in play. Congratulations to the winner, number 986. And in second place, 1004. In third, 1001. In fourth, 1012. In fifth, 1024. And in sixth, 999.
Well, that was a good class.
Probably the strongest class of cobs.
Yeah. 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 Good strong class.
Young mares is poor.
To have in the centre of the main ring.
It's not good for the breed, is it?
No.
Only let young mare.
Which is the blue mare, 4 to 7 year old.
Well, this is it. You know, these barren mares are they're strong classes, but it's very important that we keep the brood mare classes. And
Much easier, John, showing a barra mare.
Oh, yeah.
Than a mare with
Yeah.
4 on her, especially a young mare.
to get a young mare here with a foal on it is a very difficult job, because you can't keep them in. They've got to be out. A foal needs to be out with its mother. I'm sold on that. But to keep them right for showing is an art, I'm afraid.
But to be honest, any for the colt, foal and the mare showing us even worse, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's the 2-year-old colt class in the bees. It's Megan Lewis's colt, Court of Cardinal Brother, shown by Anna Chester. It's a very disappointing class, this one, Leslie. Only 8 entries. Stephanie Mansfield on top with Jan Pete Moonwalker.
Yeah, Stephanie usually brings them out in good form, brings nice ponies to the Royal Welsh. No strangers to first prizes here at the Royal Welsh.
Sharon Roberts Hunt with Hillin Zodiac, shown by Richard Parfit.
Oh.
Not the easiest colt.
No,
to show.
no, obviously not. Being a bit on the naughty side. Yeah. Oh dear.
It might be better if the colt leaves the ring.
Yeah, I think at that point it'd be better off, really.
Cobb
Yeah.
falls than the other
Yeah,
ring. If he gets
yeah.
loose, it'll be,
If he gets loose, it'll be pandemonium.
yeah.
I'll do it myself if you want. Or maybe you want to have a crack at it.
There must be nothing worse than that. The embarrassment of a colt behaving like that in the ring. Is that Dex there in second? Does it look like Dex to me, does it? Yeah. I think that belongs to Paul Radcliffe.
Yeah, Paul Radcliffe is in.
Second, is it? before. I can't see them. I'm sending these out for a final walk round.
Yes, and Steph Mansfield is being brought back in on top with the homebred Jaffet Moonwalker, and it's by their own stallion, Jaffet Class Act, and the dam is Cadlan Valley Jodette, bred by the Davises down in Cardiganshire.
Yeah, it's 426. I think that is Paul Radcliffe's, isn't it?
That's Remus Hill Top Gun.
That's right, yes.
Does it belong to Paul?
Yes, it does.
Yeah,
Well,
Paul.
yes. Oh,
Yeah.
Yes, and it's handled by Declan, as you said, yes.
Yeah.
It's Andrew Butler.
Yes. Andrew been showing here at the Royal Welsh Section B's for many a years. You might not appreciate me saying that, but he's a very good handler. Has had great success in the past. Congratulations, Ed Steph Mansfield.
And the winner of the 2-year-old colt class is in the 4-2-4, J.A. and S. Mansfield with Jampy's Moonwalker. In second is in the 4-2-8, Paul Radcliffe with the Remus Hill Top Gun. In third is in the 4-2-2, Andrew Butler with Hanmir Panache. In fourth, number 423, Nicola Lewis with Costa Cadman Pippa. And in fifth is number 39, Sharon Roberts Hunt is clearing Zodiac. If you can't give a head now, big congratulations there to the winner of the 2-year-old colt class in the Section B's, J.A. and S. Mansfield with Jampyt Moonwalker. A diolch yn fawr iawn yn y cyflwyno'r wirni.
Looks like it's raining outside again.
Big thank you to the sponsors in the Section B 2-year-old colt class and the racers. For you filling the catalogue, we're on page 182.
We don't need an umbrella in here, Leslie.
No, that's it. We got the best seats.
Second, 428. Third, 422. Fourth,
Yes, we have got the best seats and we've been well looked after here.
That's right, yes.
429.
It wasn't supposed to rain today, wasn't it? There's a bit of rain due tomorrow here, but today the focus was quite good.
Well, I'm not sure. Are you sat in here tomorrow out of the rain? Ah. Back to the grandstand again, and
And we have some results for you in Class 18, Gustav Binyard, the blue mare, 47 years old, with baseball and sports in the Welsh County pole section. First prize went to exhibit 274, and that's Ryan Wilson with Border Valley Country Fashion.
See Tom Roberts,
exhibit 265.
owner of Rustin already.
then
Looking on.
Some deep conversation there. It's Carol Brown, isn't it? I think.
Williamson family with Kilmary Miller edition.
Oh,
She was up late last night.
Yes. I probably heard them as well.
Probably had a good time in the Royal Welsh.
Yeah.
Many people, it's their annual holiday.
Yes.
And for some it's a noisy holiday. Oh, back to the Section 8 now.
Many congratulations to you there.
This is, I think, would be the junior broodmare, I think, isn't it?
This is Ryan Wilson with Border Valley Height of Fashion by wearing there is Charlie.
There's a win there for Brian and Gemma.
274 also wins the third perpetual trophy, kindly given by Mr. and Mrs. J.S. Hewitt, for the best broodmare 4 to 7 years old.
Always bring their ponies out in the best form. Very capable. Show people. Do a very good job.
That wasn't a strong class, there was 16 entries.
Yeah.
The young mare in the D's is 11. The young mare class is really disappointing in all sections.
Yeah.
The broodmare 8 years old, who's going full last foot.
I'm back across.
Eglwys Fach Nancy by Gellus Bach, capably shown by Geraint Lewis.
Yes, always does a good job. He's shown a lot for Elgan, isn't he?
Yes.
Oh, young Geraint, yes. I've got a lot of time for Geraint as a handler. He's come up, hasn't he? And he does very well, yeah.
Alex here with Claudia ladies last.
Is this the first one to go out or the second one? I don't know what the lineup is, so.
I believe Eglwys Fach Nancy's on top.
Right.
Claudia ladies last second.
What was that, 1061?
Julian Victoria Kirby, Liara Diamonds of Forever. From that job, breeder John Stoney, Golden Rocket.
Yeah. What number is that one? What number is this?
I couldn't see which number, so hopefully now when it...
1032.
Yes, 1032.
It's in the wrong class.
Yes. Yes, that
in the
number
wrong
should be on the
class.
junior broodmare, so maybe he just hasn't changed his number over. Right. 1028.
This is by TV Maria.
Center of the ring, Roger Davis is going through the class.
This is by Golden Rocket. Yeah, no, we're in there. This is 4 to 7.
Yeah, young man class.
And representing the Institute of Biological Environment and Rural Science Aboriginal University Award is Mr. John King today. He'll be coming out alongside Tyrone Williams of Greenland to present the awards. Department of Life Science and representing Mr. John King.
Freddie Deacon again, 1028. This is by Diva Maria. Trevelyan Alfie out of Kieran Tia Maria. This belongs to Abby Bailey, shown by Freddie Deacon.
This is
1029.
Trevelyan Hera, owned by Bradley Butler. By Trevelyan Ritz.
Trevelyan Lulu. This isn't always necessarily a true reflection, but it's we've seen bigger broodmare classes here in the past.
And the junior broodmare across the 4 sections are going this year.
Yeah. Whether it's people are not putting the younger mares in foal. This is a worry for the society in regards to registrations, but hopefully I've just decided not to show the mares and now at home with foals.
You found this year, John, that there are fewer people covering mares?
Yeah, oh definitely. But there again, and saying, no, I haven't covered many mares of our own. We've only covered 4 mares.
doesn't seem to be a big demand for horses.
No. It is
Empty.
it's the demand. This is the thing. But there again, if you have a lot of colt foals, it's fine. The demand, and it's nice if you've got the space and you can castrate them and run them on as geldings. I'm a big promoter of geldings and supporter of them.
Yeah.
So then you need to keep them for 3 years.
Well, exactly. That's what I'm saying. If you've got the place to run them or keep them on, or the inclination. There we are. Roger's made his decision.
Yeah. Leaving them free.
And we have a first.
Well done, Geraint.
Nancy.
Oh, lovely.
She won years a yearling. And her mother had a very good year in the Royal Welsh last year.
And she's following her mother's footsteps.
Yeah. She's by Gylch Park, who's produced numerous Royal Welsh winners.
And a nice young mare as well coming through.
Yes.
And very well shown by Geraint.
Yes, yeah.
Geraint Lewis, yes. Him and Dad are so keen, aren't they? His father Nigel. On,
Better runner than his father.
well, it could be because Nigel's got little short legs. Good lad. I'm really pleased for him there.
Yes.
And who is he showing for, Geraint?
Elgin Evans.
For Elgan. Oh, there we go.
The winners of Class
It looks as if they're dishing out some homework for these handlers.
Yeah.
Maybe that's a carrier bag to carry everything in, you see.
No, sorry, 1032. And let's start. Getting overexcited here in the tower. The winner of Class 88 goes to 1031. Opens J.E. Evans with Eglwys Park Nancy. In second place is 1038, owned by Alec and Sarah Thomas. And in third goes to 1032, owned by Julie and Victoria Kirby with Leora, Diamonds and Forever. In fourth is 1028. 1028 is owned by Abby Bailey with Bayi Eva Maria. And in fifth is 1029. And 1029 is owned by Ibakla Trevalian Hera. Congratulations to you all. Lovely 5 group mares. And the winner being number 1031, which is Eglwys Park Nancy. In second place is 1032.
There's Elgan on the foal.
Claudia Ladies Last, owned by Alec and Sarah Thomas. In third, 1032. In fourth, 1028. And in fifth, 1029.
In the background, I can just see the Section A's that were coming around. But they've gone off. Well done, Geraint. Lovely mare. And this young man has come up through the young handlers since he was really quite a young age.
Oh, yes.
So,
yeah. So the next class we have is the 8 years old and over in the cobs. There's a young ambassador of the Welsh Pony and Cob Society with a camera in her hand.
Looking very professional there, isn't she?
Yes,
Getting everything right.
Yeah.
Oh, she's got the camera on me, I think.
Yeah, she could. Yeah, I think she has actually. Is Elgain going for his interview with Hannah?
Well, the foal looks like it's enjoying the limelight.
I do hope you're enjoying the classes that we have here on the Wednesday morning on the Royal Welsh Show. So that you are aware, we do have books written by Mr. David Davis for sale in the show shop, which is located just under the grandstand, and it does document the prize winners from the commencement of the society back in 1904 to the present day. It's a record that you're going to keep on your library shelves, and they are available here, so please make your way down if you like the 2 volumes. They are available for sale here in the show shop, but I would be quite quick if I was you, just in case they are sold out from the shop. If there's any need as a swipe to pick out from not or it's with another side of the knob or any down.
We're back to the mirroring now. Or I should say the section breathing. Our judge, Mr. Gareth Price from Brecon. Oh, I see Mr. Richard Miller. My goodness gracious me, he's heading the line up again.
We are moving on to class number 19.
Looks like Henny Arthur having a good show.
Oh, yes, I should say.
With all 4 left foot.
Let's see there, we have Steph Mansfield then, Sandra in 2nd place, and 3rd is Debbie Jones, Palomino. Debbie is from West Wales.
And Fairywood Stud,
Fairywood Stud, yes, that's right.
And well shown by her son Gareth.
This is class number 36.
And this is a 2-year-old filial gelding class. So, yeah.
On top is Henny Arth Timeless. This is by Touravel Houston out of Henny Arth Tingerly. Second at the minute is number 434. Is Steph Mansfield.
Richard's filly again by Touravel Houston. He seems to be throwing good stuff.
Yes, he does, doesn't he? Yeah.
Yeah, make it another one, going to make a lovely mare.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, first 3 you're going to make mares, aren't they? You know?
First 3 are very
nice.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know, 3 lovely ponies.
They are.
And
Give a credit to the breed and to the breeders.
so they are.
Okay.
And I think I've got
441 I
honest.
see there is Kerry Wainwright from North Wales, Cheshire.
Yeah, Kerry.
Yes. And
No strangers to success at the
No.
Royal Welsh.
No.
And I think Gareth, although not a prolific bee breeder, I think he's done a very good job.
I think he's done a very good job.
Yes.
You can follow what he's
Yeah,
doing.
exactly,
There is a
yeah.
stamp there, isn't it? Yes.
100%.
Yeah.
Those three
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
are real nice.
yeah. I think he's done a very good job. Up to
Yes, we can't see
Today.
further along the line, but when
No,
we do,
but,
we'll see, I'm sure.
yeah.
Yeah.
but
There seems to be a bit of a gap between the third and fourth. As if there's
this is. But there is a gap between them anyway.
I think bottom of the front line, I think on the end was Tracy Langdon from the Lynx Breed. It would be nice to see all the numbers so that we can see the first six.
Foal. No, it's not. Is that? Looks like Paul Radcliffe again.
All right.
4-1. 4-1 something. It looks like 4. Perhaps it isn't.
He is
Yeah,
in the
it is.
class.
4-3-7.
Yeah.
That's
Cadland Valley,
4-3-7.
Pinnock Girl.
Cadland Valley Pinnock. He's by Cadland Valley Georgie Boy. Cadland Valley Georgie Boy out of Cadland Valley Popcorn.
Right, no, hang on. Oh, no, they've only just come out anyway, so we'll have to wait and
right.
see now.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. Sorry.
Jumped the gun a
We
bit.
are,
Yeah,
weren't we?
yeah, we was getting a bit overexcited there to the viewers at home.
We'll be having a bit of homework tonight now.
Yes, yeah.
But sort of jumping from ring to ring, we are sort of going through our catalogue quickly as we can, won't we, to see what
Well,
classes there are.
you're jumping from the B's to the A's to the D's,
Yes,
and you're jumping from the catalogue
yes, that's
as
right.
well.
Do you know, we really ought to be as organised as Anne Wynne behind us. She's got labels on all the pages.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
she got up earlier than we
Well,
did.
that's right, yes, I'm more professional. Beautifully produced by Richard and Marion Davis.
Well, they always are, aren't they?
Yes.
Who's the feeder there, Leslie? Richard or Marion?
Oh, Richard, I think. Well, Richard always was, but of course Marion was in work at one time. Well, he does go to work, doesn't he? So somebody's got to bring the bread in. And
Well, if you're at home, they should look good.
yes.
I agree with you, John.
This is Seth Mansell going out with Wester Alicia. Roan 2-year-old filly. And standing out now is Gareth Jones showing his mother's little 2-year-old filly, Fairywood Valentino.
She's done a lot of winning.
She has, hasn't she? I must say, I do love her head flip, don't you?
Yeah.
It shows off a beautiful head. And Debbie always breeds pretty ponies.
She's a very good supporter of all the shows.
Yes, very feminine little filly, though. And Gareth a very good showman for his mum. She couldn't do it without him.
No, she's very lucky to have
Yeah,
him.
she is.
Paul Radcliffe, Cadlan Valley pin-up girl.
And I hope you don't mind. I can't say I know this gentleman, even though I'm a bee lady.
Do you not?
No.
No, has had a lot of ponies, had success with ponies, done a lot with ponies in the ridding job as well. But Paul's got back in strongly back into it.
All right.
And got back into the showing.
Looking at his face now, I recognise
Yeah,
him.
you would know Paul
this is it.
and Lisa.
Maybe it's that
Yeah.
hat. Take the hat off.
Yeah. He has the same haircut as me.
Does he?
Yeah.
Yes, that's a good one. You've got
Yeah.
a wonderful barber.
Yeah.
Wide centre
I
patterns
love-
on.
Has he got the purple streaks like
Well,
you,
grass
though?
don't grow on busy streets, you know.
The tram lines are looking good, mine.
That's right, yeah.
Matt Olsen with Cult Tops. Zara.
Do you know, in my opinion, the bees have definitely got better.
Oh, I think so. There's been some lovely animals in front of us.
Yeah, I think so.
Comment.
I think I've seen,
Yeah.
you know, personally myself, I think the bees have been very good. From what we've seen so far. Some nice ponies.
Well, that's a nice comment from two cop men, isn't it? Yes. Because they have always been a poor relation, haven't they, the bees?
I think, maybe some people think that in the past, but as a cob person, being quite honest, when I've gone judging around the country and got into supreme situations, 9 times out of 10, I find myself voting for the B and the A. Because they just carry themselves forward better at the end of the day, and sometimes the season of these lose it a little bit. And if you call yourself any type of a horse person, you've got to reward it.
Yes. But I do think also as a judge, you're harder on your own breed when it comes to...
Oh, yeah, you've got to be.
Yeah.
You've got to be. You've got to be. Hello, we're panning back into the cobs here. And is this the first one to go out?
I think it is. Sprinite and Cleopatra.
This is 1044. This is Daniel Copley with Danaway Honey Boo Boo.
By Tango, Danaway Tracy Jane.
Another very capable young showman.
Yes. He's a good builder too.
Oh, there we are.
Oh, handy to know.
Handy to know, yeah.
Yeah.
100%. He's a nice boy in the job, always willing to help people, and that good ambassador for the game. This is 1043. This is Sarah Butterworth with Clonard Fancy. She's by Fiery Jack, Clonard Fiery Jack out of Clonard Winnie.
Too late, here on the Tour de France is finished.
She's 9-year-old. This is 1058. And this is Dean Prater's Tyrinon Gabriella. She's by Tyrinon Adventure Boy as a Tyrinon Ella.
She was the last cob mare in Tyrinon. She was sold 3 years ago in the sale.
In the sale, that's correct, yes. She was.
And Roy Higgins and Winford have bred some tremendous cobs down there in Ponthieu.
Oh, Roy's been around a long time and bred some lovely cobs.
The mare Tyrinon Spring Song produced 6 Royal Welsh winners.
Yes.
I didn't see him coming off the bench. But that guy that the main is talking to has come off the bench several times. I think that's Wayne Jones and then the international prop.
Spring Song was by Hendy Brennan.
Yes. And the Catherine Pride.
Yeah. It was at We're a Star, wasn't she?
Yeah. And We're a Star was the dam of Catherine Wedgmead.
Yes.
One of the most famous mares in the breed.
So for those of you at home, who have just tuned in, this is what's traditionally known as Cob Day here at the Royal Welsh Show. And as the day progresses, you'll see the grandstand will be packed with people, culminating on this afternoon's events. After the mare classes, we'll have the foal classes, and then we'll be moving on to the junior stallion and the senior stallion, and we're building up then for the coveted George Prince of Wales Cup. So whatever you do, make sure you keep tuned in.
This is Riverbank Lady Penelope, owned by Martin Christ, showed by Rhys Freeman.
This is Laura Bird.
Yes, 1048.
Yeah. From the Rotherham stud with Rotherham here.
By Penby Starlight Express at the Rotherham Viscountess. I'd imagine going back to Tidville Magic Princess.
I would have thought so.
This mare has been in the cards here before.
Yeah, no strangers to success at the Royal Welsh Show. Wendy and Laura Burt. Wendy's a past judge here at the Royal Welsh. She's judged the cobs here.
I'm afraid I always call her, this young lady, Laura Bird, but it's Laura Ferris now.
Well,
it
Laura,
has been for a number of years.
Well,
yeah.
Yes.
She still does a good job of showing the horses.
Oh, she does, yes.
It's difficult when you've always known someone that's been there.
Yes.
Brynarth Sweet Temptation by Brynitha North Wind. Handled by Lee Keith.
Ellen Bowen, who's also been competing in the ornamental World competitions, and she's also referring to the gazing. I mean, if you can see, that's what I say, not stepped out. If you have that gazing, you can't really be confident out. There's a great deal of
I do like the way the camera looks at the limbs of these animals.
Yes.
Yes.
But it's nice.
I thought you were going to say then, Leslie, I like the way the camera hones in on the waistcoat.
Oh, that's it. Yes, it was the orange waistcoat I meant, yes.
It's nice that they, because it gives the viewers at home
yes.
a good view, like we've got here.
which is always included.
Perhaps it's pointing out that the Welsh cob needs to have bone.
Maybe. Well, limbs for everything, aren't they? They haven't got them. We can't go anywhere.
Right, you back with the bees.
You're still on class 36.
Yes, the patterns that you can see on the shell of the colts, that's right.
coming to the end of this class now.
Yeah.
Let's hope we get to see the final placings now before they jump again.
I think the class of Bs will finish roughly the same time as the Cobs.
This is 4-4-4. This is Charlotte Wood with Bill Heath Aristocrat. Bunbury Firecrest out of Hollyoak Angelica.
Yeah, bred by Maria Butt from the Phil Heath stud. Another Carmarthenshire stud.
I think she was the last one to go, I think. I'll look of it. Yeah.
He's having a final look.
Looking at his top three.
Very nice fillies.
This is it. I do hope he keeps those three as they are. Because, they are a pattern, aren't they? And they're lovely fillies.
Well, in fairness, when you look down,
yes.
4, 5. Listen, there's 6.
Yeah.
There's 6 nice things there, isn't there?
Yeah.
When you look down them.
Little round filly there, stood there. Nobody holding her, bless her.
Well, if these 6 go into mares, the bees are in safe hands, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
They seem to have bright futures in front of them.
And they've put bees into an endangered...
Yes, into the endangered, breed category, yeah.
So do you have grants now, Leslie, for breeding bees, do you?
No, I can't. I got to be honest. I don't want any of my ponies to outlive me, so I'm not breeding anymore, I'm afraid. You know my son. He thinks the best place for them is in the freezer.
That's a bit harsh.
It is, very harsh. He's disinherited, by the way. Even though I love him. I can't trust him with my ponies.
Gareth Price is studying them carefully.
Yeah. Yes, he is, isn't he? Yeah.
And in fairness to him, everyone's had a fair look.
He thought he was pulling his bowler hat off.
Yeah, so did I for a minute, but I think he's sending them out. Was he sending them out to walk round?
Yeah. Well,
yeah, so there might be
something
might be 1 or 2 changes.
Yeah.
It's just the front row going out.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah. You might want to have a move about. Usually sending them out, but on the other hand, maybe not.
Oh, it's Oliver Harron-Jones there.
No, they're all going out.
Oh.
In the center of the main ring, the last top section, the judge Mr. Roger Days has got 10 blue layers, senior blue layers in front of him, and we're getting closer to the division. And coming in to present the award will be Thomas, presenting the twin.
Cob to be pulled in the next ring. The winner there.
Annual award in memory of her parents, Olwen and John Thomas. The father and grandfather were successful Welsh dog breeders. And it's
The first four back in.
Oh, that's nice for them, isn't it?
This award is very important to me, as it retains the Glenbright name in the wonderful world of Welsh dogs. Christoph Limania, as you will Welsh leader in mind, he present award will be concept.
He's been very consistent in the type, because you look at the line, they're all similar, aren't they?
Yeah.
Wheeler from Skillonstead again. I think that's Mrs. Jones from the Bunbury stood next to her.
Yeah, the bowler's off.
Yep.
So another win for the Henny Half Stud.
On the cops again, aren't we?
Yeah, so who's on top?
I think Cleopatra on top.
Cleopatra on top.
I think Sarah Butterworth has been
Butterworth's
moved
gone
up to
up.
second.
Dan Copley's gone down to third. Fourth.
Wel, dyma ni felly, mae gen i ganlyniad yn nosbarth efo'r SC2 drwy goed yn Adlan B. We have a result in the Section B 2-year-old fillies. So show your appreciation, please, in Section B ring to the winner of the 2-year-old filly class, number 435, RL and DM Llewellyn Davis with Kenya Timeless. Second there went to number 434, JA and S Mansky with Western Alicia. In third was number 431, the Ferry with Ponies with Ferry with Valentina. In fourth, 437, Paul Radcliffe with Cadlan Valley Pinup Girl. In fifth was number 438, Anne Rees with Noah Lilibet. And sixth was number 436, Mark Wilson with Tucklock Zara. So there we are then, the results in Section B, 2-year-old filly class, and that class was also again sponsored by Americas. Felly diolch yn fawr iawn yn nodwedd yn y dosbarth yna yn Americas.
There's a win there for Brenor from start with Cleopatra. Cleopatra's had success at the Royal Welsh over the years.
We have a winner in the Welsh Cup section, and the winner is number
Prif are no strangers to success in the Royal Welsh show.
The CJ Merrick with Bryn Lithion Cleopatra. In second place is 1043. 1043 is owned by Sarah Butterworth with Hannah Fancy. In third is 1044 with Daniel Copley with Danaway Honey Hugo. In fourth, 1058 owned by Dean Peter with Pyrenean
Nice picture. Yeah, yeah.
1050 is owned by
And the Brynarfon, there's a big open day coming up this year in Sale.
And 104 is owned by LJ Perry with Roderick Heras. Congratulations to your winners, and of course winning.
So have a busy some weeks ahead of them.
Apparently they're selling over 20 foals.
Yeah, yeah.
I get foals ready for.
Oh, and I'm not sure whether this foal was in the sale.
I think every foal has been.
Oh, is it? Oh,
that's my understanding.
Yeah, yeah.
Because they've had a lot of interest in some foals, but they said no, we got a bid on the sale.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's only fair, isn't it? If they're doing a sale and open day.
Second prize is exhibit 277, David Davis with Kayla Hannan. Third prize goes to exhibit 278, and that's the Friars skirt with Friars and
So we will now be moving on to the foal classes.
283.
Foal classes aren't easy to judge, were they?
No. And in fairness, a foal's got to give a show, isn't it?
Yes.
They can do all the work at home.
Yeah.
And then when they come to the show,
It's
Well, especially a show like this, isn't it? My goodness,
exactly.
we haven't been to the earring for a while, have we?
No, I don't know what class they're on with the A's now.
Probably the senior, but brood.
Broods, yes.
Yeah.
This is it, yes.
Yeah.
So, come on, cameraman, go to the section A's now.
The next class, which we'll see first, will be the colt foal class, and that will be class 22. The winner of class 20 also wins the Will Evans Memorial.
That is a nice filly.
I was just thinking exactly the same, yeah.
Exactly the same.
John, I think after today, you and I will be going out to buy some beers.
Yeah, I think so. Certainly, I am. Yeah,
Well,
very
you could
much.
have to take them off the endangered species.
Yeah,
And I've been very impressed with the way Gareth Price has been so consistent.
yeah, it's been very good. Fair play.
He's very fair, isn't he?
He's been
And
very fair.
Well, I don't know what I should say. He is not a bee breeder.
No, he's not.
That show, he's.
Well, when Gareth went onto the panel, he'd have gone on Fraser and bees.
Yeah.
So he's an experienced breeder. I think he's in his right to be able to go in the ring and judge the section bees.
Yeah.
My view of it is if you can judge an equine, you can judge an A, B, C or a D.
That's right, yeah.
To be quite honest with you.
But it's been...
It's easy to follow his judging.
Yes,
for sure.
that's what I was
100%.
trying to get at. Now, that gentleman is familiar there.
That is Martin Walters.
There we go.
We've seen one of his animals in the ring earlier on. There's Bradley Merrick being interviewed there by Hannah Parr. Hannah does a very good job over these few days at interviewing
She does. I think of all the outfits she's got.
That's right, yeah.
88 and 90. And of course, whoever wins this class will win the Westin and Callaway Racer Memorial Trophy. And presenting the award today will be the granddaughter of...
So now we're getting a picture of the culmination, which is coming later on today, of what will be competing for the George Prince of Wales Cup. There's Anne from Friley, Anne Jones. She looks like she's just had a win there.
I believe that's Friley Fashions Pride.
Oh, Kylan.
Well, they got two entered. They got Friley Genevieve then.
David Davis there. Kylan.
Yeah.
Simon Charlesworth showing the Friars.
Yeah.
David Morris there with the foal.
And I must say,
Adrian Pierce with Glen Cork.
Yeah. And along the line there, just I did see, I must give this a mention, was Kitty Bodley with penned up patchwork. And the reason I'm saying this is because the late, lovely Rosemary Phillipson still gifted that little mare to Kitty and her mother Jo Williams of the Glevedale stud.
Yeah.
So
that's Friley Genevieve first, Kylan Carmen second.
And Rosemary did
she did
an awful lot for the society and for the breed.
And a very nice lady.
Oh, for sure.
Friend to everyone, enemy to none.
No, lady of...
Nice to see two bay mares
oh, yeah.
today.
Yeah, definitely.
It's not often you see that in the ring.
No. And a nice pony too.
Yes.
Yeah, that's nice, isn't it?
The two sisters are first and third in this class.
Yeah. I think Anne's... There's the foal class.
Yes.
In front of us.
Full class of the Section Ds now.
Yeah, the colt foal class.
There's a family there with Emmer, which is Wynn's father, and now we're going to win, and then we have three colts his partner.
Back to the bees, and this is
3-year-old colt.
Being shown by Libby Grota from the Cadlan Valley stud.
This is Cadlan Valley Masterpiece. Sort of Hennesby's Leith Hill Buccaneer. Leading them around. Followed by paddock Prince Charming.
Yes, and bred by Robert Hensby. Oh, we're back on the A's now.
So it's the colt foal class in the A's.
And there's Mr. David Davis from the Kylanstead. With his, I'm sure that's David, isn't it? Or
It is, yes.
it is, yes.
Yeah, and David's won that class.
Oh, well done. And that's with Kylan Chandler. And that's out of Kylan Carmen. And the sire is Trivial Triumph. Well done, David. Keeping up
Yes,
the
and,
good work his dad did.
and obviously following Dad's footsteps with his
of-
books.
Yeah. So let's hope Dad and Mum are looking down.
Yes. Obviously, his book is proving quite popular by the looks of it.
Oh, right. I'll have to go and have a look for it
Yeah.
then. And
See, David's been doing a bit of training with his foal.
Claire Willis Burton in second,
right.
shown by Kerry Lapping.
I thought I'd recognise the handler.
Gareth Coomer helping David there with the mare. Gareth's a good rugby player in his day.
Yes.
He's a great, Gareth is always friendly with Dr. Wynne as well, as always.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes, there used to be a group of young lads, wasn't
Yeah.
there, that used to help Dr. Wynne, and was it Ridian Donati? He
Yes.
used to help as well. So.
And I'll move on now next to the filly foals in the section A, because the cob foals are being judged at the moment. We're back in the section B's. Gareth Lapping. Him and Kerry are
With-
producing quite a bit lately.
Thistledown Arctic Cat.
One of Sandy Anderson's. This will be three-year-old filly of gelding, isn't it?
Yeah,
This class?
yes, this is Cadland Valley Masterpiece.
No,
Was
3-year-old
it?
colt, John.
Oh,
Three-year-old colt,
Colt,
sorry.
John, yeah.
Sorry, beg your pardon.
bred
Sorry.
by Howell and Yvonne Davis at Cadland Valley. So, by Cadland Valley Busby, who's well known and winner under saddle. And yeah. So, okay, yeah, no sugar. Young Libby Grouter now coming up into the ranks and taking over the handling from her mum. Libby, very, very successful show rider.
This is 452.
Just paddock Prince Charming, and that's bred by Mrs. Butterworth from up in Yorkshire.
And this belongs to Paul Radcliffe. Vice Galon bronze soldier out of Paddock Alicia.
Both sire and dam prolific winners.
Very strong colour through the bees, this, isn't it? Unfortunately, not many entered in this class, which is a bit disappointing. This is Lake Hill Buccaneer in front of the camera now. One of Robert Hensby's.
Yes.
Bred some nice ponies, this man.
Oh, yes, and has always supported the Royal Welsh.
This is by Layfield Oberon out of Penwood Blondie. This is Josh Hampson, isn't it? Handling.
Yes, you're right, yes.
Another good showman.
Yeah.
Shows a lot of animals across all the sections. I think this is where the society is very lucky to have a lot of young
people coming through
and always willing to help and handle animals for people who have been in the, I'm not going to say older, I'm saying people who have been in the job longer.
That's Peter Dorard there, I think, isn't it?
449.
Yes, with Zonwai de Bon Jovi. I'm not sure whether I pronounced that.
I like your pronunciation there. Say it
I
again.
think that's a fair go, that one, if you don't mind me saying.
Well,
Your pronunciation.
I can't do it twice. God, it's a real tongue twister, isn't it?
But, Peter Dorard, very capable showman, brings the animals out right, always go well, and a very, very fair judge.
And he's produced on Shawnee Eves Bees season.
Yeah. And I've watched him judge, and he's always very fair.
He showed us the champion bee here a few years ago, didn't he?
That's right, yes.
Yeah.
Nice pony.
And I think Peter himself hails from Holland, isn't he?
Yeah.
And he's made his
Holland or Belgium?
Yes.
I'm not sure.
That's where I first came across him, I think, was in Belgium. First time I'd ever been dog judging. But he's made his way to Is it Mid Wales, is he, or West Wales?
West Wales.
West Wales, and he's...
He moved because the climate was better in West Wales.
I think
of course, of course. He
I
loves
think
rain.
He recently had a baby.
Pardon?
I think his partner's recently had a baby.
Well, he hasn't put it out there, but I will ask him.
Or word on the street then.
Oh, there we go. You see him doing lead ring classes and in
There's
future.
the filly class.
He's not wasting much time, is he?
No. Oh, 23. Stuart Morgan. I
Yeah.
think that's a Clonard filly. Is it Clonard?
Yes, by Little Werninky.
Well, it's Evie and it belongs to Evie and Millie Bigley.
Yeah, Simon's
Simon
children.
and Sally's children.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
3.35 Kevin Moy with foal Flyden.
And a little bit of trivia. It is by Little Werninky, who is Gareth.
Oh, right, yeah.
Who's
Gareth
judging?
Prefix.
Right,
Gareth Price's prefix.
Yeah.
Serena Crump in third.
Let's go outside then and we'll go back to the main ring and join us.
We are back up to the north end of the ring, where we are in the third class of the day for Mr. William Davis of the Prif.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Very
Smart
sweet filly.
Yeah, very smart.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, it took the words right out of my mouth there, guy.
She speaks pretty little girl, doesn't she?
That's right, she does.
Led by himself, sired by Gwen Dennis, Charlie, and Taylor, Taylor Carrick, and Ryan at the helm today as well. Congratulations to Ryan. A beautiful role in the mare there. Fantastic accolade for his with his junior movement. I'm sure she'll have a fantastic future with many a foal up front. Second place.
Sent these out again for a final walk round. Gareth and Kerrier have gone into strong producers, producing quite a lot of animals for the show ring and having great success in doing so. There we are, backing on top. Looks like he's left the placings as they were. So the first prize there, site number 446, is Thistledown King of Thieves. Property of Sandy Anderson by Thistledown. Arctic Air out of Thistledown, Gala Queen.
He's been a big winner this year.
Really, yeah. Bit of future with this pony, I should think.
Yes.
But breeding nice pony, Sandy Anderson. And having a great deal of success.
Well, it's surprising how many he's got out in the show ring this year, yeah?
Yeah.
Class 24, the special award has been Gylch for the best foal.
And of course, we have the results for the colt class in the Welsh Cup section, which is in the centre of the main ring. And winning colt class goes to 1065 owned by Sarah Padua with Stafford up Padua. In second place is 1063 owned by Happy Bailey.
Beautifully produced, that colt for Sanderson. Yeah.
071 owned by Martin West of the Riverbank Stables River and Rocker Park. In fourth is 1075. As the third place, and is 1075 is owned by Sam 3 with Hammer Triples. And in fifth, 1072 is owned by L and J Keith with a winner 4. And in sixth, 1067 is owned by Ellie Colton with Camino Charlie.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Nice to see young Libby Grouter in the ring showing. I can always remember her mum, Hayley, in the ring with a foal when she was about 6 or 7 years old, showing it and winning the class, yeah. So
you're showing age again, Leslie?
Oh, I know, but there we go. But, yeah, so Howell and Yvonne have been very lucky with their daughter and granddaughter taking on the ponies.
Yeah.
So this is the result for the section B. 3 more colts. In first there was Sandy Anderson with Sisters Active Pack. In second was number 448, Howard and Yvonne Davis with Captain Van Masterpiece. Third was number 452, Paul Lester with Paddock.
The bank's filling up. So in the B's now is the next class, is the class 38, which is the 3-year-old.
This is the foal championship and it's won by David Davis.
We've lost power.
We've lost
power.
Yeah.
And I may take this opportunity to confirm the results of the previous class, which was class 92 with colt 4. The winner was 1065. In second was 1063. In third, 1071. And in fourth, 1075. In fifth, 1072. And in sixth, 1067.
And results due for class 23, the foal in the Welsh Mountain section.
Is David just being interviewed there by Anna Parr?
That is a lovely foal.
Yeah, nice foal.
Yes. I think it would like to talk.
Yeah.
Third prize we're going to exhibit 1. That's Ellen Brooks with Lottery Heaven Sent. Fourth prize today is exhibit 339.
we are. There's the not hearing nothing.
A really lovely sight there, seeing the sheep together with their prizes. Nicely set out. And there we go, and the
North Wales Welsh.
Okay.
Hilltop Celtic gun.
So
Celtic gun that was very well done.
I think there's a winner in that class, which is
Dean Prater.
Dean Prater with is that the colt foal? Yeah, colt foal class.
By Buckles Cherry Tango.
To say to me, she's commenting that they've come to the foreigners competition and he thinks that it's the markings on the head that makes them very
So
attractive manufacturing and quite showy as well. They say that they were very lucky to have these match each other in every way, producing a really nice eye-catching from both three.
So this colt foal's called Buckswood Maker's Mark. Maker's Mark.
They were very strong in the shoulder. So, although we've come to the end of the Taylor Lloyd Championship, we'll be back for more interbreed competitions later in the day.
1071 is Riverbank Rockefeller, and that is by Riverbank Romeo, and the dam Riverbank Lady Penelope.
So for all the sheep running around, for the sheep being held down to get the jacket off. And we are in heat 6 of the 12 weeks for the open shearing competition here in Wales. And we have just the one foreigner.
So the next class we have is the in the Welsh cobs is the filly foal class.
Welsh, yeah, Fagans, yes indeed. Sure, probably with his grandfather or his father, I would think then, and David Fagan, and that is young Jack.
And the winner of the class was Sarah Butterworth, Stratforth Abracadabra.
Philip Grove and Sean Fairclough and
Right, there we are. We're back into the grandstand again. You can see it's quite full by this time.
I see Edwina Waller there from the Delaney set, sat in the grandstand.
Some Dutch visitors there.
Yes.
Well supported by the Dutch. Coming over, Australian people coming over, German people coming over, Belgium, German, America. People come from all over the world to Llanelwedd, to the Royal Welsh Show,
Yes.
which is got to be the greatest agricultural show there is.
There's Gareth Lappin being interviewed by Hannah Parr, and Gareth having won the yearling class with Waxwing, no, I beg your pardon, Sandy Anderson's pony, Sandy Anderson, obviously
Official down King of Thieves.
Gentleman who runs the Horse of the Year show, which the world and his wife would love to qualify for.
That's a 3-year-old.
3-year-old colt, yes. It's Gareth and his wife leaving the ring there. Oh.
Now we go on to the section B 3-year-old fillies.
And we go back in the catalogue. We are bouncing from page to page here, so we do apologise if we're a little bit slow.
We're on class 38.
Yeah.
Welsh section B, 3-year-old filly or gelding. We have 18 entries for this class. They're all forward. There's Mike Harries again from Castle Mead Stud.
With Henyath Do-si-do.
She's by Woodwind again, Henyath Woodwind out of Rosson Doughty.
So that would be the full sister to the yearling that Richard won with.
Is it? Yeah. 466. This
Gareth Roberts.
with
Phil Burns Aurora.
She's by Flora out of Brotherwood Rambling Rose.
And the Rotherwood ponies years ago used to do wonders in the main ring at the Royal Welsh.
Yeah.
Always at the top of the tree.
Rotherwood Honeysuckle was a beautiful mare.
Yes, she was, yes. And then there was Rotherwood State Occasion that hired so many good ponies.
Oh, yes.
Did he go to Australia?
I'm not sure.
This is 454.
Cadlan Valley, Prim and Proper. Copy of Jill Ashington.
And that's why the sire, Waxwing Masterpiece, or Master Plan.
Back into the A's now. Is this for the female? Yeah, the female championship in the Section A.
25. Oh, right.
And as you can see in the cross section, we're on class number 94, the 24 class.
And just to remind everyone out there, or if you've just tuned in, you're watching the Section 8 Championship, and the judge today is Mr. Ridian Davis. Bring Gwen Clint Sturd, Ceredigion. Got to give these judges a mention because they work very hard. And concentration is a must to get everything right.
He's got a difficult choice.
Yes,
some lovely animals
nice
there.
Animals there, yeah. Looks like he's made his mind up. Gone for the
that's the Crumpwell mare.
Crumpwell mare. And the
Sarah
filly,
Page.
the filly reserve, Sarah Page reserve.
Yeah. Two lovely animals and a fine advert for the breed.
Yeah.
And there we have our female champion in our mountain ponies today. Going to Catherine Ellen with Crumpwell Blue Lake Lucy. Jackie Topple, Sharon now, again, many congratulations to you, Catherine Ellen. Crumpwell Blue Lucy. In third, exhibit 2.
Smiles all round again.
Lovely.
Yes, and a lovely kiss for her.
And that's Page with Florette Teresa. Looking to your appreciation. And
lovely.
congratulations to you.
There's a very happy lady.
Yeah.
With a nice pony.
Yeah.
The daydreams are made of.
Yeah.
And in the Welsh Cops section in the middle here on the main ring, you can see Mr. Owen Williams of Greenland coming out to present the awards. And of course, there is a special award being given to the test filly here.
Into the
class number 94.
the fillies,
which
yeah.
is the Friends of John Beasley Award. So the awards will be presented. We'll give you the results in just a few minutes when we have them. And as I stated earlier, we are moving on then to the Foal Championship. Foal is back in against the filly. And they will be fighting for the Hard Stud Trophy.
Of the guard at the moment, and he's with Shan Sylwebaeth on the quarter stand.
So first goes to Dean Prater. Baxo Dillis out of the Tirreno mare.
And of course the results of class number 94 is the winner, winning the John Beasley Award. So the number 1086.
So
number 106 is owned by Dean Prater with Gylch.
that's a win in the colt and the filly class.
1066. If you were to turn the page back, entered in the wrong class, was owned by Daniel Company with a 12 foal. And in third place is 1077.
Well done to them.
With a Trinelli 4. And in fourth is 1081. Owned by Julie and Victoria Kirby with a medlar solitaire. In fifth is 1079. 1079 is owned by the Cumtawe stud of Eros with Cumtawe in Bodell.
So that concludes the
1078 owned by B. Butler with Trevelyan Perez.
Welsh cob foal classes. So the next class that we will move on to will be the Junior Stallion, which is class number 98.
No, John, I think they're doing a fall championship before.
Fall championship before.
Yeah.
I thought they'd done that just now. Oh, this is the Friends of the Jan Beasley.
Yeah, that's been done.
Right.
And now we go on to special 96.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which is the park trophy.
Best foal.
Yes, for the best foal.
Well, it's got the winner of both, so they can't go wrong here, really.
we go, and the
We have Daniel
Yep.
Morgan of the Park Stud awarding the trophy.
Winning the Park Stud Trophy in the Foal Championship, and it goes to 1086, owned by Dean Baker with Buxwood Fillies. And in reserve, 1065, owned by Sarah Butterworth with Stafford Aprakel Labra. Wel, ni fyddwn ni'n mynd ymlaen at y Prif, at y Lleuad o'r Prif Pwynt yn Pwysau yn yr adran y Cofiau Cymru. Fyddwn ni mynd ymlaen am Pwynt yn Pwysau y Cesi, neu'r Ebwelles Ore. We are moving on in the Welsh Cop section now to the female championship.
Photograph being taken now, I would say, by the
Welsh Cop section.
champion and the reserve champion foal. So, and they're dams. Two lovely foals there. And I can't say much more about them because the gentlemen with me are switched off and having a good old natter. And they say women talk.
So we've concluded for the Royal Welsh Agricultural Society Special Rosette and Park Trophy for the best foal. I was jumping the gun a bit there.
No, we go on to the female championship,
Yeah,
I believe.
for the best mare or filly.
So nice pair of both barrels.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, that's what happens when you get on the end, you see.
Yes, that's right.
Because a foal will look after you.
Stay close.
Yeah, stay close.
Stay
yeah.
close.
Um,
There's Hazel Hopkinson of the Tollgate Stud. Who's?
Hazel with Jill Williams sitting down there.
Oh yes, there's the old girl. My
So
butt.
great character in the job, Jill Williams.
Hello.
I was jumping the gun a bit, sorry.
Yeah.
So we go on to the for the best mare or filly. That's the winners and second prizes from classes 78 to 90. To compete for the Royal Welsh Agricultural Society Champion Rosette and the Welsh Pony and Cob Society Gold Medal and Welsh Pony and Cob Society Champion Rosette, Championship Rosette. So the tension is now building to see what will go forward for this afternoon for the George Prince of Wales Cup.
All the female championship in the Welsh Cops. And the money, dyma un o bwyntiau mawr, y sioe, sy'n ni'n ymlaen at y bwynt yn fwriad fynwaidd yn yr adran y Cofiau Cymru. Byddwch yn barod yn sioe, dyma'r prysu gore sydd wedi bod yma heddiw, yn cystadlu yn brwd y bore yma, a mae'n ysgrifdiadau wedi bod yn fras drwy'r cyfnod y dydd. The classes here this morning have been strong, and the best females from the winning class winners are in front of the judge for the female championship.
So, what is Roger going to go for then? He has his young stock champion from yesterday, the Thorny Newside filly. He has his senior Baron mare, his junior Baron mare, his senior brood mare, and his junior brood mare. I'm sure everyone at home watching will have their favourites, or want to support what the one they think should be champion.
Popular with the crowd.
She's got the backing of the crowd, doesn't she?
Yeah, she has, yes.
This mare's not settling at all.
No, shame, isn't it?
No.
Oh, no, she's...
No, she's
Yeah,
not.
No.
And at this point, I need to settle and give a show.
Another one. Right. That's how young Geraint does now.
The black mare's going very
That's
well.
lovely, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes, giving a lovely choke.
Yeah. Well done, young man.
So, the moment of truth is coming. He's having a good look at his final line-up. Looks like he's made his mind up. The bowler's come off. He's made his mind up.
Tension.
The tension is there.
Right, looking up there, I think it'd be...
They're looking down the line, aren't they?
We're on up, yeah. Oh, please. I've got my favourite. Oh, no, it's going the other way. Oh, there we go. Lovely mare.
There we are, female champion. Goes to Brunei from Cleopatra. And who is going to be reserve? And the reserve is his young stock champion from yesterday.
Champion, which is number 890, Thorny Newside Precious Little Model. Congratulations to you both. What a wonderful sight of wonderful females in front of the grandstand on the centre of the main ring.
this mare will go forward this afternoon to represent the females for the coveted Gylch Prince of Wales Cup. So our next class in the Welsh Cobs will be the stallion 4 to 7 years old. There's a shot of the reserve female, which is the young stock champion from yesterday.
Welsh Cob female champion.
Some lovely close-up views for you here, for the viewers at home.
CJ Merrick with Brindithion Cleopatra. And in reserve, from yesterday's young stock classes, the young stock champion, number 890, owned by Mr. John Gray, with ponies inside, precious little model. Now then, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together and give them a kiss. Please, well done. There's nothing better than hand clapping to raise the temperature in the main room. We are moving on to the young stallion class now. The stallion from 4 to 7 years of age. And he's having a line with the staff now big side. Now big sorry. So, and now the guy is high low oil. We are moving on to class number 98, which is the young stallion, 4 to 7 years old. I'm sure they have a spectacle.
So there we are. The next class before the break will be in the Cobs, that is, will be the junior stallion.
So over in the section for yearling, we are coming to the last class of the morning, which is class number 38, the 3-year-old filly or Gylch. I'd like to take this opportunity to thank our sponsor for this class, Mr. Arwin Morgans. And following this class, of course, there will be the pinnacle of this morning's competing, which is the Young Stock Championship, where they will be competing for the Baden Petrol Tankard, the Royal Welsh Championship Rosette, and a Welsh Pony and Cob Society Gold Medal.
There we have it now. The junior stallion class is coming in. That is number 1090. 1090 Sarah Butterworth with Dunaway Sundance.
Well, this young man's earning his crust today, isn't he, Declan? He's back again.
Which is the Charman family with... You'll have to help me out with this one, Geraint.
Shall I have a go?
Go on.
Gylch Hafod? Anywhere near it?
You're a bit off there, Leslie.
All right, then you
Sucha Hafod Cymro Coch.
Oh, I didn't do the end bit, but I had to go with the first
I
word.
could have got
Yeah.
Coch. Sucha Hafod. Yeah. Jessie Apicella, 1089. Was it 1098? What was that one?
Oh, somebody hasn't got their number on.
Yeah, 1089 with Jessie Apicella, Bookham Lodge Daniel. Which is Orab Elwyn. I've had this horse out in harness.
Owned by Wayne Fleming and shown by Sean Rees.
Yeah. He won in Glenus when he was a 3-year-old under Winford Higgins. Is that the Thornyside stallion with
Gareth Andrew?
Gareth Andrew.
Oh, this young lady, she's got a red Go Faster Daps on there.
Bookham Lodge Daniel.
Mm.
Seen them too.
They grade those football boots.
Are they? Yeah, because they got...
How fast you can go, you have the red boots.
Oh, that's what it is it? Yeah. Well, that's why they're called Go Faster boots, isn't it? Mm-hmm.
That is 1104. That's Mark Swiston with Landmore Lice Dynamo, shown by Christian Harris, who's shown quite a lot. 1107, which is R. Watkins Chorus Jack, shown by Ross Thomas. Yeah, this is Gareth Andrew. This is Thornyside. Thornyside. No, this is Peter Gray with Thornyside, the Rebel. I think it is.
Produced by the Andrew family and shown by Gareth.
That's right. Yeah. First one to go. double 107.
Chorus Jack. Hora Belwyn.
So we have a result in the section B, 3-year-old filly or gelding class, class number 38. A dyma ni felly yn cyrraedd uchafbwynt yn osbarth
1097.
Four Ways Prince. John Haywood's horse. He's won quite a bit.
There he has.
3-year-old filly or gelding class is number 471. Lynn Wilson with Oscar Pietro. In second is number 470, Kate Williams with Miley Eliza.
On this side, the Rebel.
In third is number 460, Jan Jukma with Waxwing Little Glamour. In fourth is number 468, Geraint with Thomas with Telenidilia. In fifth is number 457, S. Harris with Kenya Dosito. And sixth is number 459,
on that one.
A and G Holt with Lisbury Mr. No. Ac yn yr un modd, dosbarth olaf, dosbarth blythad yn ei croesawu, Mr. Arwyn Morgan i'r cylch, i gyflwyno.
Charming family. Cravard, Cumro Cork.
Thank you very much to our sponsor in this class.
You Welsh is getting better by the moment, John. Leslie's trying to catch up to you now.
I know. Getting quite envious.
1089, that's Bookham Lodge Daniel. Very ably shown by Jesse Apicella.
I used to like the mare they had, Thorndon Park Pride. She was a beautiful mare, wasn't she?
Lovely mare by Nebo Prince.
Yes.
1090. This is.
So there we are then in the section.
And away.
Sundance.
Sundance.
Yes, right.
Of the 3-year-old filly class,
Sarah Butterworth.
Lynn Wilson and Walsiker.
Mark Swistons.
Second, 470. Third, 460.
And more last Dynamo.
Expertly shown by Christian Harris.
Oh, Christian. Yeah. Oh, bless him. He did my sealing for me. Plastered it. Yes.
Christian brings him out, shows him very well.
So that's his claim to fame now. Through it Welsh.
Showing a lot for Mark, isn't he?
It is always showing for Mark.
Yeah, they're doing a good job.
Which is the Section B Youngstock Championship.
Breeds nice ponies too.
He does.
And he's lucky he's got an interested partner, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm.
And his grandfather,
John Evans.
Yeah.
Mm.
Ran the Tredegar show for years.
That's right, so he did.
Yes, I remember.
Bred
that.
lovely ponies.
Yeah. Until you said, I didn't realise he was the grandson of John Evans.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can remember John. Yeah.
So, have you got anybody else in this class who's done building work for you, Leslie?
No, I don't think so. Well, if I hadn't had a flood in the attic, I wouldn't have needed one. But you just got to know people in high places.
That's Gwyn Weiss, Llaw Gyffes, shown by Aled Drew.
There we are.
Oh, Aled. Aled's my neighbour and my black farrier, yes.
Well, you've got all the tradesmen.
Oh, well,
You've got the farriers.
Yeah.
I have, yeah.
There's bound to be a window cleaner pop up in a minute.
No, I live in a bungalow, so I have to do it myself.
So I saved you there by pronouncing 1093.
I can say Gwendice.
We're back in the section A's.
Yeah.
And, oh, I see. Choo. Oh, no, I'll give it up.
So this is the junior stallion, 4 to 7. This is class 26 in the Welsh Mountain Ponies.
As the Welsh Cup stallions trailing around for the Gylch, I would like to take this opportunity to thank great insurance and from Carola Williams to present the awards throughout the morning. Diolch yn fawr iawn Mr Carola Williams o Insurance Freelance yn Aberystwyth am nodi y gysgyddiad y profiad Cymreig y bore yma. Diolch o galon.
Looks like that was Lowry Reid.
Yes.
We're going round just now with the chestnut pony. And Lowry sadly lost her grandmother not many weeks back, Mary Jones of the Nebo stud.
Yes, very sad, wasn't it?
And
all the stalwarts are going, John, slowly, aren't they?
We must give Mary a mention.
Yes, definite.
She'll be sadly missed by us all. Lovely lady. And tremendous stalwart of our breed. Missed by many.
Lois Morgan with Rookery Roscoe. Lois being Laurie's daughter.
Yes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Her grandmother will be so proud today.
Oh, very.
She's probably looking down with her grandfather. You know, and I always think there's got to be someone up there looking down.
Yes.
Yeah.
Rookery Roscoe. By Rookery Boulders Brass out of Wernderris Rachel.
354 second. A Spring Lane Dragon.
But he's a good match for his young stock champion from yesterday, isn't he?
Yes, yes. It's nice to see colours other than grey winning the mountain ponies, because the bays have been to the 4 and 3 classes, chestnut in a couple of classes.
Well, that'll give her a nice lift. Back over to the Cobb Stallions. Junior Stallions, that is.
Catherine Owen, hefo Crockwell Lee Lucas, yn bedwerydd, 347, Karen Harris, hefo Wilbur Shaw, Reverend.
This is Bookham Lodge Daniel with Jessie Apicella by Tango.
Julian and Hayden Williams and family, hefo Hope Prince Llewellyn, ac yn chweched heddiw mae 3-5 Tony Smith, hefo Rhyd-y-Felyn, Stars, Wood. Felly trofod chi ar enw, a jyst i conclude the results for you, is the first prize, number 3-4. Winning today is Lois Morgan with Rookery Roscoe. In second prize, 3-5-4, goes to R.J. Wales.
In second place, Thorny Side the Rebel.
Third prize goes into the 3-5-0. Catherine Owen with Crockwell and Lucas. In fourth place, Exhibit 347. Karen Harris with Winkle Shaw and Reverend. Fifth prize goes to Exhibit 358. Julian and Kate Williamson family with Hope Twins Llewellyn. And in sixth place, exhibit 352, Tony Smith with Fillies Star 0. And as you can see, we're moving quickly on to class 27, which crosses the stallion 8-year-old over. Felly, fel welwch chi nawr, bydd dosbarth Flyers South yn cymryd rhan. Y neir So class 27 in the ring now in stallions in the Welsh Mounted Pony Section A. The section kindly sponsored by FYW Construction, and thank them for their sponsorship.
This is Danway Sundance, standing up now for the judge to have a look at.
This is Danaway.
I've done it.
What?
Oh, you've done it?
I did
Right,
it.
sorry, beg your pardon. Sorry. I put my earphones back on.
I thought you said for 1 minute, Danwy, I done
Done
it
it,
was the
yeah.
name of the horse. So it's
No,
Danwy.
Sundance, yes, I got
Sorry.
Sundance.
Right on. I was thinking I haven't heard of that horse.
Done it.
I've done it.
Wrong colour for that.
Ac yn y cylch cystal y tŵr, gyda'r cynol yma yr aelodau, a'r beirniad Mr Gareth Price yn dirwyn I ben, ar ôl bore prysur yn dirniadu stop I banc. Over on the mental centre side of the ring, good. Gareth Price from the Blue Studs is having a final look at his yearling stock championship.
Back over to the bees. She's class 38. This is the 3-year-old filly class.
And this is Lynn Wilson with Walsek Pietro.
No, these past winners only Gareth Daniel has featured very highly in shearing in Wales, and his name is mentioned on numerous occasions here. I think he has been past champion of Wales, and I'm sure he has been open champion in the way that he's shearing there. In short, at the moment, it looks as if he could stand a good chance of repeating his operation. But none attack, they're all very, very good shearers.
Certainly so, Gerald. And I'm for a simpleton in terms of shearing like myself, but we talk about the stands and obviously the board. Like
Nice smile.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Wee, I've done
very
it.
happy.
you mentioned about the
That's nice to see, though, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Yeah.
it would be this sort of setup there, wouldn't it?
And the girls up the front of the line.
Yeah. Yeah.
These guys generally day to day they
Girls have done very well today.
Oh, sorry.
In this country especially, but in New Zealand, then yes, if you're in New Zealand, you are in permanent sheep sheds on the near every station that is there. What could vary is this is more
Back onto the cobs.
4-way solo shown by Bryn Jones.
Dyna ni felly wedi cyrraedd yr uchafbwynt yn yr adran. There we are. We have reached the climax of the Section B, and this year the Section B Youngstock Championship, winning the Welsh Union Colt Society gold medal
true.
goes to number 435, RL and DM Miller and Davis with Kenya Timeless. And reserve is number 445, Sandy Anderson and Thistledown at Dick Cats. Dyna ni felly wedi cyrraedd diweddglo yr adran B ar gyfer y bore. Dosbarthiadau yn y stoc ifanc oedd heddiw, ac yn fuddugol yn y stoc ifanc oedd RL and DM Miller and Davis gyda Heniac Timeless, ac yn cipio'r gil o Abereni roedd 4-4-5, Sandy Anderson a Thistledown at Dick Cats. Llongyfarchiadau mawr i'r ddau a pawb sydd yn glwm efo nhw. Diolch yn fawr iawn i'r adran a diolch yn Stewart a'r beirniad yn ei gwaith bore yma yn y cylch wrth ganolfan yr aelodau yn beirniadu'r adran. Peidiwch â poeni, fe gawn ni fwy o'r adran bore fory gyda y dosbarthiadau.
This is Chorus Jack.
A'r Prif Bencampwriaeth.
Like Hannah Fiery Jack or Abergavenny Zita Jones, who is out of Avon Valley, Zita Jones.
Section B's for today down by the Members Centre. The Youngstock Championship has come to an end. But we'll be back tomorrow for the senior classes and the overall championship for the Section B's. So thank you sponsors, thank you stewards, and thank you to Mr Gareth Price for doing the Section B's this morning. Diolch yn fawr iawn i gyd. So in the Section B ring, show your appreciation to the 2024 Youngstock champion, number 435, Richard Miller and Miriam Davis with Hania Timeless. Llongyfarchiadau cadw mawr.
This is Horror Elwyn. And Sucharavad Cwmraw Coch. They are back onto the bees for the...
That's the Youngstock Championship. It's gone to Henyath with Sandy Anderson Reserve.
They're two nice ponies.
Very nice. I would have liked to have seen the Youngstock Championship because there would have been 6 nice animals.
There's some nice animals in there, yeah. 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 Lovely. There was a lot of nice ones to choose from, wasn't there?
Oh, yes.
Do you want to know really what Richard Miller's claim to fame is?
He plastered your house, did he?
No, he didn't.
Right.
No, he was
your windows.
He was my Patrick Swayze, and I was Babe doing
in
Dirty Dancing. Many years ago, though.
Was you lifting him up, or was he lifting you up?
No. I had to jump off a stage into his arm.
Did he catch you all right?
Oh, yes.
Who's raining quite bad up there?
Yeah. So he must be getting through the junior cob stallions now.
Oh, it's probably finished now. Because the last horse was going out. It was
yeah.
I sparked at 2:30 then for... So the judge has got a 2-hour break.
There we go. You've got a full day here today, have you?
Yeah.
I've got a full day tomorrow.
So there we are. Judge, Mr. Roger Davis, has seen them all. He's having a walk down and having his final look at them. Is he going to change any of them round?
Towards the end, perhaps.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say the was the top of the line, but...
Oh, the bowler's off.
Oh, lovely.
And as you can see, there's going to be a result in the Welsh Cup section with the new stallions.
There we are, we have a winner there. The Book of Lodge Daniel, number 1089. Very ably shown and produced by Jesse Apicella.
We've had a wonderful morning of
probably one of the last by Tango, John.
Yes, I would have thought so, yeah. Yes.
It's lovely then.
By 2:30 this afternoon, where the spectacle of the Royal
she's
Welsh
delighted, isn't she?
will come into the ring. The senior Welsh Cob Stallions will produce and display their ability to show you what they can really do. So make your way back into the grandstand for 2:30.
So there is the winner of our junior stallion. So he will have to come in now this afternoon to compete along with the senior stallion which would be first of all the male championship. Or no, the stallion championship first, isn't it? Or the
Stallion championship first, followed by male championship.
Yeah. So I think that concludes the Welsh Cobs for this morning. So please make sure you tune in for the Welsh Cobs this afternoon, which will be the famous Welsh Cob Stallion class, the senior stallion class.
8-9. And 1089 is owned by Jesse.
Are you with us this afternoon, Leslie?
No, I'm not.
Congratulations
I'm tired.
to you, Jesse, on winning the junior.
What, for coming in late?
Yes, so reinstated for tomorrow.
Leslie, they let you go early so you can improve your pronunciation of the Welsh words.
That's right. I'm going home
Come
to
on
read
with the
book.
catalogue.
Dewch dysgu Gymraeg.
With Danaway Sunda. In fourth, we have 1104. Owned by Mark Twister of the Camberwell.
Well, I'm Din Shadow Cymraeg, so.
In fifth, we have 1097. Owned by John Haywood with 4 ways trims. And in sixth, 1093. Owned by DM and E.D. Evans of the Gwynfai stud with Gwynfai Tei Llaw Cyffes. Congratulations, congratulations mawr I chi. Dosbarth arbennig o dda o feir ifanc yn yr adran y cofiau Cymreig. Ac yr enillydd yw 1-8-9. Yn berchnogedd Jesse Apicella with yn eiddo Bwcam Lodge Daniel. Yn ail, our second rider 1096, in third 1090, in fourth 1104, in fifth 1097, and in sixth 1093. Now then, ladies and gentlemen, 3 rounds together.
So there we are. There goes the winner of the junior stallion, the novice stallion. Bookham Lodge Daniel.
Lovely to see. It must have been those go faster daps, you know, get around. Must have been. And it's a nice horse.
Yes.
Ask John to buy you a pair for Christmas.
That's it.
I will.
And then you can go on Strictly Come Dancing because you've been bragging how good at dance.
I'll have you as my partner if you like it. Right?
Yeah, well, I got 2 left feet, but I'll try.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, at 2:30 this afternoon, we will be deciding with the Welsh
make sure you're tuned in for 2:30. We're back on into the Welsh Cob Ring. So we'll be going over hopefully now to the Section A's.
He's probably pulled the stallions in I would imagine.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't hang about, does he?
No.
They won in 3 of the last 4, including last year.
That's the winner of the junior stallion class, having a good talk with Hannah Parr, interviewing her. She must be so proud. And so nice to see a lady running a Welsh cob and winning stallion class.
As we have now farewelled with the Welsh cobs and the section.
You know, the girls run the smaller breeds, but not usually a Welsh cob.
One of the most important competitions of the show, which are the handlers.
Testament to the temperament as well of the cob stallion. Although he's having a little jig about, he's happy. Just won.
Yeah, but he's also sober with it, isn't he?
Yes.
You know, he's a nice tempered horse.
Yes.
You can see that.
Very similar to his sire.
There we go, back to the Welsh Mountain Pony Stallion class.
There was a preliminary round.
That's Kate and Parry Evans.
And the top four then come forward to compete for the Junior Championship, the Senior Championship, and then the overall Young Handler Championship. Felly mae'r dywyswyr ifanc yma wedi bod wrthi yn halroi yn Gylch y ceffylau, a beirniad wedi cael oeddynig dros ddeg yn bob dosbarth, a wedi gorfod dewis y pedwar gorau i ddod yma i'r Prif Gylch. Felly pedwar ohonyn nhw yn 14-16 oed a pedwar arall yn 17 i 19 o'n i'r beirniad. Mr Gosser yn edrych ar yr wyth ac yn dyfarnu un o misgyrau iau ac un o misgyrau hun, ac wedyn y prif bencampwriaeth.
This is Michelle Henny with Penrose Carlo.
Mr and Mrs Brian a Janice Foster, a mi nawr hael nhw. Diolch yn fawr iawn i chi, and I'd like to take this opportunity to thank our sponsors this year, who have sponsored this competition for many years now, Mr and Mrs Brian and Janice Foster.
This is Chetwyn Chatterbox by Gredington Callan Lan, owned by Deborah Shrewsbury.
When there's a lot of people potentially coming out with the colt up, if we can beat this town,
Sunday night when they arrive, or Monday morning when they arrive, they were getting sugar and spice.
Sugar and spice the second is nice.
Yeah, well, there we go. That was my next thought. But I would be polite and try to say, yes, put it across the best.
You know, it's just from the that satisfies them to the eye, but that's, as you said, it's going to be hard to get past these two returns.
Thank you, Gerald. Well, guess where we go next? It's back to the main race.
We're back to the north end of the section A's, and as we see there, I was just about to say, fire the class of the day, the little foals, the best bit
This is 372. This is Holly Roberts with Lynard Jackson.
By Casco Voiled at Heart.
369, which is William Lewis with Ridavelin Supernova.
An old stud, the Ridavelin.
Oh yeah, that's bred some nice ponies.
Ponies, yes.
I think it's Justin Davis who's on top in this class.
Yeah,
It looks like it,
yes.
doesn't it? Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. And looks like Jem Morris is second. To me.
And then
Kilby's third.
Kilby's third, yes.
Rod Lewis fourth.
Fourth. Ah, that's nice.
So I think this, although Jem Morris is showing, I think it's Mum's Marianne. It's in here as Marianne Morris, so I think it belongs to her mum, but Jem showing it. Well, Jem produces it for her mum. There we are, looks like he's seen them all. Having his final walk round them. Final look.
He's a young judge, isn't he, to be doing, having the honour of judging the Royal Welsh. Yeah, I noticed he's still got hair.
Yeah. Well, he hasn't got a perfect head, you see, that's the problem.
That's it. Nice to have the honour when you're young enough and got the stamina to do it, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a lovely honour, isn't it?
Yeah.
For whoever, whenever.
I think he swapped the third and fourth, is he?
Oh, so Rod's gone up, that's nice. Kilby's gone down, right.
Yes, the bowler's off.
Done, Justin. 6-0 is Henrioth Showbiz, shown by Justin Davis of the Popster stud.
Nine-year-old by Blanche Montana out of the Henrioth Yippee.
And we have results for the stallion class 20.
Second is 370.
The Welsh Mountain.
There's one for you to pronounce.
Oh yes, I've seen it. That's why I bypassed it.
Today, 5 zeros number 360, and that's Terry Feld with Kenya Showbiz. Second prize for the exhibit 370, and that's Marianne Morris with Whistle Hiram. Third prize for the exhibit 368.
It's a good going pony, isn't he?
Yeah. Yeah.
Aldin. Fourth prize for the exhibit 366. And that's Mark and Liz Gilby with Ring Lane Pocket. Fifth prize going to exhibit 371, and that's Justin Pritchard with Friars Bedford. And sixth prize today going to exhibit 378. Edwina Waller with Delany Bohemia. Llongyfarchiadau mawr, many congratulations, and just to confirm those numbers for you, those of you wanting to mark.
So now we go on to the
page 178.
Male Championship.
Male Championship, yeah. Which is the
second prize to exhibit 370, third prize to exhibit 368, fourth prize to exhibit 366. Fifth prize to exhibit 371.
last special 28.
Prize to exhibit 378. Felly llongyfarchiadau mawr iawn I chi. There will be a special
Nice
class
pony.
28.
Very nice
The
pony.
Royal Welsh Agricultural Society Championship Rosette, the Welsh Pony and Colt Society Gold Medal, and the Welsh Pony and Colt Society Championship Rosette for the best stallion colt racing. Felly dyna ni beth yn digwydd nawr. Bydd y beirniadaeth ar gyfer y gwryw orau yn yr ardal A.
Well, if you're just joining us, a very good afternoon to you all. And on the members' centre side of the ring, we are now judging the Royal Welsh Young Handler competition. And the first four to go in front of the judge are the juniors, 14 to 16 years of age. And in this class is Lola Billingsley of Essex, Keith Thomas Freeman from Cornwall, Tristan Bryn Evans, Carmarthenshire, and Sydney Smith of Essex. The four of them were the top four, amongst many others down in the horse ring yesterday afternoon. And they're competing for a special Royal Welsh Award.
Yes, and as you mentioned, we are in this competition. What will be crowned as essentially the best team in Wales is on the shortlist this year's prize.
Well, yes, indeed, because like it probably shown in the open earlier on, and I think to be champion here in Wales would be quite a feather in the cap of every individual who gets out of this year.
So rookery,
I'm not too sure on that, but I do believe that it is the way forward in future competitions against that. I can't think of the second one. They could have come champion here as well. So they should be automatic progression.
He's got a difficult choice here, Leslie.
Yes, he has, hasn't he? Yeah. Yes, he has. Rookery Roscoe, standing there. Can't see the number of them.
I think he was the youngster champion yesterday.
Ah, right.
Of the junior section of the handlers. Ensuring that all 4 handlers are showing their horses to the best of their ability. And you pulling the top 4 forward.
So he's having a good look around for his male champion and reserve.
And we are welcoming our sponsor to the ring this year, Mr. Brian Foster. I'd like to thank him for his sponsorship again this year. I know that this competition is very, very close to his and Mrs. Foster's heart, and they sponsored it for many, many years. Well, the hat is off, and the 2024 Junior Yearling Handler Champion is number 2506, Prif Thomas Freeman of Tornay. Give him a clap, ladies and gentlemen.
He's deliberating.
Yes.
I think he's made his mind up.
I think he has.
The bowler hat will be off.
Oh. No, the bowler's not off.
In third, 2525, Sydney Smith of Essex.
Soft now.
Yeah. Looks like, there we are.
Justin, well done.
And then in fourth, Lola Billingsley of Essex.
Senior Stallion champion and the Junior Stallion reserve.
Lovely.
2 lovely animals.
Yeah, 2 nice ponies.
And Henny off again.
Yes.
Henny off again, do it.
Henny half rules.
You'll have to go down this weekend now. There'll be a party there, Leslie. They're just down the road from you.
Oh, yeah.
You'll be on the list.
Oh, you think? They've probably got a house full down there, haven't they? And with all the Australians coming over. And anyway, I can't dance anymore. Got too much rheumatism.
You can drink.
No, I don't drink,
Oh.
believe it or not.
Oh.
I could do with some castor oil for my joints, but...
I hear they put on a good spread.
Well,
There'll be plenty,
I think you're passing on your invitation, Liz. Yeah. You're passing.
My partying days are over. I'd rather sit with you two gentlemen and have a good giggle.
Liz, you've got to go down fighting.
Yeah. Well, my humour will always stay up.
I'm sure Kerry Fell will be very happy.
I bet you will. And rightly
with
so.
a male champion award there. Lovely, the lovely pony. Very nice. Very ably shown and produced there, no doubt, by Justin. I love a roan, I do.
To be honest, he's had he's gone with the colours today, isn't he?
Oh yeah, he hasn't.
Because normally when you watch the ears,
yeah, a lot of greys. But he hasn't. He's gone with colours. He's not just stuck with greys or anything. It's been beige, chestnut, roan, lovely.
In second, Tristan Bryn.
So now we'll move on
to the overall
to the
championship.
overall champion.
The Captain Houston Trophy.
For the best Welsh mountain pony. So we've got two nice ones to choose from.
I think the 4 animals coming in for the overall A championship are all very
Yeah, very good.
Yeah.
Good standard.
Yeah, and you can see what type he's after.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, there we are. In this particular area, it's not only the bike that Aaron was on now, but there's an opportunity to take on this, what looks like some kind of...
Well done, Justin and Kerry Fell.
Section A, Stallion, in front of the grandstand to show your appreciation, ladies and gentlemen. Enixon, the Medalot, Merlin, exhibit number 360, Kenya Showbiz. And in reserve, exhibit 348, Rookery Roscoe. Many congratulations. We do now reach the pinnacle of the judging in the Welsh Mountain Ponies. This is special 29 in your catalogue. The Captain T.A. Houston Perpetual Memorial Trophy and of course the Royal Welsh Agricultural Society Championship Rosette for the Champion Welsh Mountain Pony exhibit.
So, what is he going to go for?
Well, I just want to have a quick word here.
No, we've changed handlers on this one.
Junior young handler, congratulations, Reece. How did that feel?
Freddie Deacon.
And where are you from? Conrad, 16 years old. How
Back on
did
that
the
one.
GCSEs go this year? And what's the plans for next year?
He took one.
Horses. Have you got lost at home?
So, for those at home watching, you would have been picking your favourites in here. Is he going to go for the girls or the boys?
She's very similar to the mare they used to show him and his brother. Lovely being there.
But he may go with his heart. And you can't knock anyone for that. But she's a nice mare, though.
Lovely mare.
She's got a lovely walk on her as well.
she has.
That's the first thing I look at is the walk on animals.
Well, she's got the best walk in here.
Yeah. I always say they're prey animals. They've got to have that walk.
They've got to have that walk.
And the engine, yeah.
Well, if they can walk, they can trot.
Well, that's right. Yeah.
Well, I play with Sydney. Tom looks a bit further than Tristan. How are you? You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
So, where are you from?
What? As
Essex. And how old?
15.
And what's this little pony here?
He's nice Sam.
what do you think he'll do?
Have you showed him lot this year?
I think he'll go for the mare.
I think you go for the mare.
Yeah.
Because it's a B mare.
Yeah.
And he had a lot of success
But
with.
she's a nice mare.
Oh, beautiful mare.
I think she'll go for the mare and possibly the pony, unless she sticks with two, unless he sticks with the girls.
Whoever he goes for, he's going to end up with a
four
lovely
ponies.
Oh, it's a pleasure to see them walking around, isn't it?
Yeah.
But she'd get it on the walk. I just love
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Well, she'd get it for me.
Yeah. Look at it. Yeah.
What I like, she's a scaled down version of a colt.
Yeah.
And if he doesn't agree with us, we'll have to tell him later.
Well, there we are. That's is only our opinion.
Yes.
Yeah, different from your usual shows? Okay, well then, die on team.
I think Justin's got a bad leg, isn't he? And he finds it difficult to run with him.
Well, he's not done too bad with his bad leg.
No, he's done quite well.
Yeah.
Tense moments.
Yes. See if we've called it right.
Dyna ni felly. Felly pedwar. Yn yr adran hyn, yn cerdded y bwmpas am y tro olaf. A'r beirniad Mr Foster yn cael golwg olaf dosyn nhw, ond cofiwch, dydy'r canlyniad yn y diwedd, tan bod y set ffwrdd o, hyddodd y ffwrdd. Da fydd yna mewn ôl arno. Gyda ni'n croesawu eto.
No, he's not made his mind up yet.
Mr Foster.
Oh, Sam's still feet out on the end. Looking at it.
He's looking at the mare and the stallions.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's made his mind up by the looks of things.
Yes.
The bowler's off.
Look, think of the price, mate. Do you want something?
Yes,
yes, the mare.
Gone for the mare.
And she's got it.
Yeah.
There we go.
And the stallion.
Yeah.
Two lovely ponies.
Yes.
In their own right. Very happy lady there. It's lovely to see.
And if it's going through to the price, you want something special, don't you? Mm.
To represent.
Such a breed.
Well, to represent a breed.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a lovely representative of its section.
It is.
Yeah.
And a lovely representative of our breed.
Yeah.
And the Welsh Mountain Pony Supreme Champion here today goes to exhibit 248 Crockwell Blue Lucy. Felly, llongyfarchiadau nawr, many congratulations to you. With the reserve going to the male, exhibit number 360.
Close, Justin, but not quite close enough, wasn't it?
Well,
either one of them could have, you know.
Listen, he's male champion, and he's a lovely pony.
Yeah.
But she just has that little bit of edge on him. And when they've got that little bit of edge, you know.
Can I thank the sponsor for this section, SD James Construction.
Well done, that judge. He's done a good job.
He's done a
very good job.
Fair play to him. Yeah. And he's done his own thing, hasn't he? You know, he's just picked what he wanted, you know, and judged him accordingly.
Senior young handler goes to 2534, Phoebe Fritter. There we are, give it a clap, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, I want to do that too. Well done, young lady.
5-8, Tiffany Orr from Cornwall. In third, 2-5-3-5, Lucy Courtney-Roberts. And fourth, Imogen Hargreaves of Cheshire. So if you would all please come back to line, please, all of the seniors. And the judge then, Mr. Prosser, will have a look at them all for the final time to see who will be crowned the overall champion young handler of this year's Royal Welsh Show.
So that brings the Section A judging to a conclusion with our Supreme Champion in our Section A's going to Crumwell Blue Lucy. Many, many congratulations to Exhibit 248. Crumwell Blue Lucy, and in reserve, Exhibit 360, Heniad Showbiz. Can I also thank the judge, Mr. Fridjan Davis, for his work during today and yesterday, and to our stewards and all the exhibitors. Felly, diolch yn fawr iawn ti Fridjan am dy waith. Byddwn ni'n edrych ymlaen i gael ti nôl yn y tŵr y flwyddyn nesaf. Diolch yn fawr iawn.
Wel, am gystadleuaeth arbennig o dywswyr ifanc yn fan hyn, yn rhif gylch y sioe fawr, a'r 8 ohonyn nhw wedi gwneud jobyn arbennig. What a fantastic spectacle of young handlers here in the Royal Welsh Show. All 8 of them